Max, bro, what was that? Hi guys, hello. I don't know. Thank you for the 11 months membership. I appreciate it. Hello, Roxas. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Almost ready. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Yes, muy bien. Muy bien. Hello, Sonic. Good to see you. Happy. Is it Thursday? Is it really Thursday? It's freaking Thursday. It's. Bro. I didn't know it was Thursday. I forgot what day it was. Bro, time be going by fast. Yeah, no, time be flying, bro. Hi guys, hello. Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see y'all, good to see y'all. I need to remove the green screen background because I have like green stuff on me. There we go, that's better. Anyways, I see you replaced your crown with Sonic ears. Oh, it was supposed to be to represent the 20K subs. That's why I had the crown on the other day. Next Tuesday, I'm hyped for new Sonic new class release. Why did I read that as Sonic? New class release in Warhammer 40K Dark Tide. Hey Theon, I have no clue what you're talking about, but I hope you have a good time. Hello TV Marshall, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. My butt is baking a cake and forgot to set a timer, and I have no idea when it's gonna be done. Cheeseburger. What do you do when you bake a cake? How do you bake something? How do you bake something, bro? How do you bake something, bro? I don't know how to bake. It's almost Sonic's 35th anniversary and his birthday. Yes, it is, Pablo Martinez. Almost. We're almost there. Mix the ingredients and put it in the oven. Oh. Max, you broke the freaking TTS! You broke it! Bro, you broke it! What the freak? Max, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. And it didn't even show an image or anything. Sonic recently revealed that the a live stream is coming on the 23rd. It won't be covering every future Sonic update. Yeah, we'll be watching it. We'll be watching it on that day. We'll be celebrating, watching it together. So we'll lock in on that, see how it goes. Hello, King. Welcome, King Dice. Hi. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. A bit of fun fact: the voices of Nero in DMC 4 and 5, and the voices of Virgil in 5 was in the show called Power Rangers. What the freak? I didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know. Now I gotta save. Hopefully I'm not tempted. Speaking of saving, there is some very interesting stuff going around on the Sonic news sphere, right? Sphere, whatever you call it. Apparently there's a sale going on right now for Sonic's 35th anniversary. So if you guys want to get any games, I recommend y'all do so now. If you take a look here, let me show y'all. Let me see. Bam. Alright. So here, Sega has launched a Sonic 35th anniversary sale on Steam. So all these games, Shadow Gens, Cross Worlds, Frontiers, Mania, oh wait, I'm assuming that's a digital deluxe, I think. I don't know. What is that last one with Cross Worlds? Anyways, they got a bunch of stuff. Alright. So if you wanna buy it, yeah, no team racing. No team racing because nobody freaking played it. Gotta go fast at shopping. Yeah, bro, exactly. If I do get a Sonic game, it will be SA2 for randomizers. Oh, you're right. Yeah, somebody recommended me to do like SA2 randomizer speedrun. That'd be kind of interesting, actually, to have a speedrun stream with SA2 randomizer. Hello, Subway. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, because I completely forgot it was Thursday. I received a gift. Who gifted me something, bro? On Steam. Oh, I love the things with Sonic Team Racing, the intro songs are like goated. Like when you hear the beginning of it before the race starts. If you can see if you can beat all Sonic and Tails levels in SA1, only as Big the Cat. Oh my goodness, no, dude, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. What differences do you think Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition will have? Besides graphics. Probably nothing else. I wonder if they're gonna get rid of the pop-in. I don't think so. I think that's gonna stay. I think that's definitely gonna stay. I heard that game is collaborating with Fortnite. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no. I forgot about that. Yeah, Sonic is collabing with Fortnite. The thing is though, is like, I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, decals or something, or if it's gonna be like straight up an actual skin, right? So we don't know, bro. Is it possible to get rid of Poppin? You can only mask it. You can only mask it, be increasing the draw distance. Here's to hoping. Who knows, man? Who knows? People are saying it's a Sonic skin if you buy the game, which is believable. Max, you have been defending this since the freaking beginning. Max, you of all people have been defending the Fortnite collab since the day it was leaked. Since the very day it was leaked, bro. You were like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll happen. We'll have to wait and see, man. I don't know. I'm so sick of that game and its endless slew of IPs. People cannot stop talking about it. Oh, you're talking about Fortnite? Yeah. That's the same thing that Crossworlds is doing, sort of, right? So, literally Crossworlds is like the Fortnite of Sonic, right? So, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Epic Games did this, considering how bad their game platform is doing. I mean, they got freaking, what's it called? They got freaking, what was a bunch of, like, tiny characters in the game. Sonic Elk, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My brother's autistic for Fortnite. He always asks me nonstop, and he always gets the leaks right. He always comes to me saying this is coming out, and he's right all the time. That's why you believe it. Okay, because your brother's right. Okay. Is Fortnite coming to Crossworlds in that year 2 expansion? Maybe. Maybe. I can definitely see that happening. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, Black Belt. Good to see you. My day is going good. Going good. I need to get back to my work day, so everyone have a great day. Oh, no. Jinx, that sounds wonderful. That sounds like a great time, man. Wonderful time, bro. Who knows, though? I can definitely see that happening. Not just that he knows what accounts are paid by Fortnite, because of past tweets and documents? That's crazy, bro. Ain't no way Fortnite's coming to Crossworlds. I think all we're gonna get, like, if Fortnite comes to Crossworlds, it's gonna be decals. That's it, right? Pretty much nothing else. I am bred and I must play the game for the achievements. Hi, Dylan. Yes, yes. You need to get all the achievements in Crossworlds, right? Have a great stream. Thank you, Halaki. It's gonna be a decal, yeah, 100%. I'm doing good, Noel. Welcome, welcome. There's a storm coming and that can produce a tornado. Oh no. Be safe, man. Be safe. If it's a new character, it'll be a waste of a character slot. Yeah, like, I don't understand how they're gonna add a character from Fortnite. What character do you think they could add from Fortnite to Crossworlds? A customizable character? Or not customizable, but random character, right? They can't really, like, add anybody? The banana guy? Is that a Fortnite original character? Are those Fortnite original? Add Jason? They have original characters? Oh, okay. Okay, so then they can probably add them then. Jason Universe approved. Hello, Cabbage. We can definitely see Crossworlds adding Fortnite to their game. However, when it comes to the other way around, it's gonna be hard to see Sonic with like really long legs. It's gonna look really weird. Oh man. My apologies, I'm getting really tired of waiting for the remaining free DLC characters for Crossworlds. That is driving me crazy. Hey guys, it's okay. We get up, look, with Sonic, we get a lot of stuff, okay? We get a lot of stuff. I know, I understand people's frustration when it comes to like getting things out, right? But dude, in reality, it's like a few months in between, you know? So it's like, do we really have any right to complain? No, not really. Let them cook, dude. Let them cook. I want to look at the disaster Sonic movie character before the change. Wait, imagine if they use like ugly Sonic for Fortnite. Imagine if they use that. TMNT in July should be fun to see a lobby full of turtles. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't TMNT the first and only franchise that... No, actually, Pac-Man had more than 1 or 2 characters. Yeah, they got like 5. Meanwhile, TMNT got 4. It could be a skin alternative, which would make me actually buy it. Dude. Every DLC pack has more than 1 character? Yes. Pac had the ghost too. Yeah, he had the ghost and in Pac-Man himself, yes. Not the ugly TMNT from the movie. Dude, I still am upset about that. I'm like, bro, like, they're using the ones from the movie, bro. We had like the 2000s. Those look cooler, right? That would have been cooler, but oh well. Curious if they'll make Persona 4 protagonist as a racer with P4R coming out. That's a big possibility. Yeah, they got, you know why? Because Tangle and Whisper are Sonic characters and they were added in later. So it can definitely, it is a possibility where Persona gets an update and they decide to change it for them too, you know? So who knows? Is it 100%? I can definitely see that happening. I like the 2003 and 2012 TMNT more. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I hope we get a Michelangelo pizza weapon. Mega Man got his own gun after all. Yeah, exactly, dude. No, the thing is, like, when I saw the designs, they look very jarring. Because I'm not too familiar with, like, the movies and stuff. I saw the old things. I used to watch it back in the day, right? The old ones. And then I look at it now and I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, dude, what happened to his face? They're like so oval. They have like weird shapes. I don't know, I'm just not used to it, you know? I'm sure the more I look at it, it'd be fine, but right now I'm just like, you know. But the Sonic franchise gets a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, the Mega Man franchise takes ages. Yeah, exactly, yeah, 100%. 2012 TMNT is good. I don't know how that got into Nick, especially airing at 8 in the morning, seeing spoilers for TMNT viewers. Dude, at least it's not as bad as a Michael Bay TMNT. We need Star Force 4. I understand what you mean, I'm sure. It'll be a week that we'll see something. Also, they'll just they'll do Fortnite decals to Crossroads if they're gonna do that. Yeah, DC is a more obvious pick. DC 100%. Yes, Noah, I can definitely see DC coming in, pulling through with that. Yes, 100%, bro. With all the collaborations and all that good stuff that... Speaking of freaking collabs, oh my freaking goodness. Speaking of collabs, hold up. Oh my goodness, bro. Hold on, where is it? Bro. Why? There's so many collabs that Sega is in, bro. Oh my gosh. So many partnerships, bro. There's so many. It's like one right after another. Most of the time for Mega Man, it's the fans that are making an effort to keep the franchise alive. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% Subway. Yes. Did they really think that tagline through gotta not pass? Gotta not pass. Gotta not fast. It's funny because it's like gotta not fast, gotta not. What do you mean not? No? I can't go fast. Sonic's 75th anniversary is a marketing collab anniversary. I was gonna do this joke, but I forgot yesterday's stream. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Sonic has been doing a bunch of collabs. They're collabing with anyone, yeah. It's everywhere, you know? No way they didn't know what they were doing. Huh? I think Mia's brain's too innocent to understand what not means. What? Not is knotting clothes and stuff, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. What? What does that mean? Why are y'all going crazy over that? No. Cheeseburger, tell me, can you tell me? Because now I look stupid. What does not, gotta not fast, what does that mean? Nodding is what dogs do when they... Why do you put that correlate? How? How do you come up with that correlation, bro? How? How is that a gotta not fast? The reason why I thought people were freaking out about it is because it's like not fast. Don't go fast. You know? Cheeseburger has his head in the gutter. I don't know why that thought came into his head. Dude, actually no, like there's actually responses too to this. What do you mean gotta knit fast? Gotta what fast? Like, dude, I didn't know why people were reacting that way. Like, what do you mean not fast? I just thought they meant like don't go fast. The comments know, yeah, they know, bro. They know, dude. If they don't prove Dragon Ball would be added to either Rumble or Crossroads, I don't know what does. Noah, I guarantee you Sonic, bro, or not Sonic, Dragon Ball is 100% gonna be added to Sonic Racing Crossroads. 100%, bro. I think that's a guarantee. It has to be. It has to be, dude. You know? Do you think the guy in charge of that account is getting an unwelcome lesson in the internet culture? He probably doesn't know either. I feel bad. Oh man, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't let Goku drive. Bro, we got SpongeBob driving, okay? We got SpongeBob driving. We like, bro. So yeah, no, this is confirmed. I hope you guys are excited because it's happening. All right, it's happening, bro. My hands are raised. It's over. We're getting Sonic in Fortnite. We need a Mario X Sonic RPG. Yeah, it could have been a Castlevania collab. Bro, SpongeBob can drive sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then again, like, bro, you know what? I'm gonna change the song. Lost Palace. Bro, I love Team Racing music, dude. Team Racing, what kept me in the game, I played it so many times. I played Team Racing so much, bro. Cheeseburger, can you stop with the stupid Frog Forest thing? Marry the freaking song at this point, bro. Like, dude, I played Team Racing so much because of music. I guarantee you, if Crossroads had really good music, I would be playing the crap out of it. But it doesn't, in my opinion. Sonic in Fortnite, is it gonna be long like Sonic Boom? I think he will be, yes. Hello, Julian, welcome. I think Sonic Boom design looks fine with how tall he is, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they end up using Sonic Boom, but at the same time, I will have questions. I'm like, I thought they didn't want anything to do with Sonic Boom, right? But I don't know, bro. We'll have to wait and see. I just think that we're just gonna get regular Sonic with long legs. That's a big possibility, 100%. Let's see. Did we already talk about this, guys? There's gonna be a... Oh, yeah, we did talk about it. The Sonic birthday live stream. Yes, we did. We did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we talked about it. I'm excited for that, bro. I'm excited to see what they're gonna show off. And the things that, you know... probably no reveals. But at the end of the day, I still am excited to celebrate 35 years of Sonic. Dude, if we go through a bunch of songs and stuff, that'd be great. You know? You know what's funny? Sonic Boom is a Sonic CD track. By the way, did y'all know that Sonic 1 was supposed to have time travel? I did not know that. The first Sonic game was actually supposed to have time travel, but they didn't implement it. Like, bro, the first Sonic game. Yes, the first one. Sam the Superior, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I did not know that. That's very interesting. But anyways, here's a really interesting post. Takashi Iizuka says Sega once asked him to help save Sonic during one of the franchise's lowest points. In a new Games Radar Plus interview, he thanked fans for supporting Sonic across movies, animations, and more. Now, let's be real. I think we know what saved Sonic. Obviously, Frontiers was a part of it. You know, Frontiers 100% was a part of it. Bro, my freaking head. I swear to freak. But also, the movies. Movies, hands down. Movies are what brought Sonic back. Guarantee you. Bald. 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 Uma Musume and Crossroads win? Dylan, oh my gosh. But yeah, this is a very interesting little short here that we can take a look at. Why couldn't they ask me to save Sonic? I would be rich. I don't know, Trickster. I have no idea, man. Hello, Kasha that Wolf. Welcome. Bald. Get out! I saw that somebody said that I should post the Twitch link on Discord. That's a really good idea. Can one of the mods post the Twitch link on Discord as well? Yeah, we'll start doing that when it comes to going live. Hello, Tripwire, welcome. At least we get to listen to Team Sonic Racing music for 1 minute. Yeah, great. Anyways, here's the video. If you guys didn't know what he had to say. So this is what Takashi Iizuka says, saying that he had to save Sonic, right? So
it's been 35 years of Sonic titles coming out, and I know some people may think, oh, we've just been always on the up and up, but there's been a lot of up and downs in our history.
100%. 100%, of course. No company, no matter what company you are, bro, you're always gonna have ups and downs. That's just how it is. That's how life is, bro. 100%.
Time when Sega said, you know what, we don't need you to make any more Sonic games. We're good. You know, we're done with Sonic. That internally was a conversation that did happen.
That's actually crazy that they are. The thing is, like, he could also just be saying this, but to be honest, why would he lie about that, you know? So it's like, it's very interesting stuff. The fact that they were actually gonna be like, we're done, you know? Hello, Tyler Rex, welcome. Imagine thinking life is like a stairs that always goes up, but could never be me. Yeah, bro, it's always gonna go up and down, you know?
And even 10 years ago, when I first moved to America, Sonic was really at a low point, and they said, Izuku-san, if you don't go over to America and start, you know, building this up and raising Sonic back up, Sonic is gonna end, and we're just gonna be done with it.
That's the thing, like, I think he had to go. He had no choice, right? It's like, in Japan, Sonic is not popular, right? So it's like, putting in all that work in Japan is like, eh. And then he's like, well, now he has no choice but to come to America and try to fix stuff, you know? Imagine telling Sonic Team to not make Sonic games. Oh man, yeah, no, it's crazy.
Really, you know, thanks to the fans for all of the support we've gotten.
Yes, the fans, 100% too.
It's an investment of a lot of creators' time and energy, and we need the titles to sell in order for...
Oh yeah, bro, of course. In order to keep a company going, you gotta make them sales. You gotta make the moolah so you can keep producing the games, you know? Go to America with them hillbillies and rednecks and preach the gospel of Sonic the Hedgehog. To hear Sonic End would be insane. Yeah, but I'll have a lot of good memories with it if it did, you know? It was, even though if it did end, I still would appreciate the times I had with it, you know?
For Sega as a company to say, yeah, we want more Sonic games. And our fans have been there this entire time supporting us, whether it's with movies or animation or whatever it is that we're doing. The fans are there and they've been really supportive the past 35 years. So I'd just like to say a big thanks to all the fans that have been there and continue to be there.
Oh yeah, 100%. One thing that, what's it called? I feel like if it was gonna happen, if it did happen, if Sonic was gonna like stop being a thing, I feel like it would have been like another Mega Man situation, or like maybe even, and then again, Devil May Cry is not really like, I don't think it's going through that, but basically what I'm trying to say is like, I think they would have never had something released for Sonic in like until years later, right? I think that's what would have happened, like Spyro and Crash and all these franchises that never get touched again. I feel like Sonic would have been through that same situation, right? But luckily, we didn't have to deal with that, and they're still producing the content. So, yeah, it's amazing how Sonic has survived so many low points with other franchises died for a lot less. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sonic has been through so much, and the fact that it's still going strong is crazy, right? You wouldn't think that they would have just stopped working on it by now. Oh my gosh, sorry for the ear rape. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for the ear rape. I'm sorry for the ear rape. That hurt my ears, bro. Hello, John. Bro, I just jump scared everybody. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. He's Sonic the Hedgehog, but his little lip makes him Sonic the Cockroach. What the freak? How does that make any sense, Cheeseburger? Oh my gosh. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. How's your day going? Doing well, John. I'm awake. Oh my goodness. Oh, good morning, Stealth. Hello, welcome. Have you seen what cockroaches can survive? No, I have not. No. What can they survive? I did not know that they can survive multiple things. You know, cockroaches are actually getting good at like handling like bug spray and stuff like that. Nuclear fallout? Huh? Nuclear radiation, not joking? What the freak? What the? Bro, it's easier to list what they can't survive. What, bro? Cockroaches can survive atom bombs? I didn't know this. I didn't know this, bro. Then how come when we step on them, they're dead? Right? We can still kill them by stopping? Yeah, like what the heck? I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wow, I joined at the worst time. We're talking about one of my worst irrational fears. Clado, hi! Welcome, good to see you. At least you didn't get ear raped by music. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ear rape y'all. Tell her to play Fallout, she'll love that game. I am now playing, I am bread, check it out. I am bread. You're talking about the bread that moves around, right? You gotta control it. Max wants you to play Fallout. Yeah, and I literally read that out loud. There's literally a saying that's 2 things guaranteed to survive the apocalypse are Twinkies and cockroaches. What the heck? They can survive the chemicals and radiation from the bombs, not the actual force. Oh, I thought you meant like the force. Okay. He's telling you to shut up, but he wanted you to play it. Bro, Max is a silly guy. He's a silly guy, just like the rest of you here. However, there's a extreme silliness, and then there's like the basic silliness. And I think the extreme silliness will probably go to Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's a little unhinged, bro. Imagine if you dropped the nuke on roaches and all it did was make them mad. Hello, Garcia. Welcome. Max is sus. He's very sus, yeah. Actually, no, Shiro, you're the most sus person in here. You keep coming in here and saying sus. Bro, you're literally the most sus person. Twinkies are gross, not gonna lie. What? 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 Ain't no way, Sonic Oak, that you just said... You said Twinkies suck. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. No! Hold on. Twinkies. What? What? Bro! What? Twinkies are goated! Like the freak? Look at all these Twinkies, bro. What the heck is that image on the left? Texas Twinkies? What the heck is that? A cowgirl? What? Why does it say urban cowgirl? What the freak is that? It looks good. I've never had one, and even I know they are good. Twinkies are goated, bro. They're great. Twinkies are delicious. Yeah. They used to have a Twinkie mascot. Do they really? Are you playing Mega Man? Yes, I will be. Yes. I'll be playing Mega Man 04. Hopefully it's gonna be good. I might have a heart attack eating that. Oh gosh. You just like a lot of sweet stuff? I don't like cupcakes either. You don't like cupcakes. You... That's crazy, bro. He don't even like cupcakes. I'm eating sweet cookies right now, which is better than lame cupcakes. Have you heard Twinkie Wiener Sandwich? No, I've never heard of that, Garrett. Never heard of it. No spoilers for 04. Yeah, do not spoil it. Are you playing all the Mega Man games or just 0? I already played Mega Man, the Classic and X, and now we're on 0. We'll be doing ZX afterwards. Yeah, do not spoil 4, please. Wait, did somebody spoil something? I didn't see it, so... My favorite candy of all time is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. John, I think something's been going on with, like, chocolate. They kind of have, like, that thick texture. With chocolate candy. Specifically. Not to give it too much hype, but 04 has one of the best endings in gaming. But that's just my opinion. not no X command. I gotta get back to the X command mission. Maybe when I finish 4, I'll play X command mission next week or something. Guys, let me ask y'all something. Let me ask your opinion, all right? Does 04 have good music? Does 04 have good music? Because Shiro has been telling me that 04 has the worst songs in the franchise. Yes? He says it's the worst ones. It's the worst. Bro, I'm feeling good, Ivan. Good to see you. Good to see you. Is Mega Man, so I would assume yes. I don't know, man. 03 was kind of eh. I like some of the songs, not all of it. 1 and 2 though are really good. There's some good songs in 4. Mega Man X3 has the worst music. I don't remember now. Hello, Landlight. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Gonna go back to those random encounters. 04 has some good music. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask the person himself. Hey, Cheeseburger. Wait, actually, you never played Mega Man 04. Max, is Mega Man 04 good? With music? Why did you think I played it? I don't know, bro. You're like... we have opposite opinions. I never played it. Oh. Have you ever had coffee crisp chocolate? Nope, never had it, but it sounds really good. I don't drink coffee. He never played it? Yeah. Sonic Team Racing has good music. Love Crush 40 and Jun Sonoe guitar. Yeah, bro, they have some really good music on there. It's really good. Such as Neon Tiger stage. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was really bad. Let it be a surprise. I'm really curious. I'm the only one that played the Zero series. Nah, there's a bit of people in here who played it. A bit of y'all in here that did. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I played all 4 several times over. Are you serious? That's crazy. I'm excited to get back on it. Exceed, Hadoken, Heroxus, and Shiro are like the only people I think who played them in this chat. I don't think so. No, I don't think that's the case. I think a lot of you guys did. Even lurkers as well. Have y'all tried the new Taco Bell item? It's called, I'm not gonna try it though. It looks really bad for you, bro. They got churros? Since when they got churros in Taco Bell? Since when they got churros? No, I didn't know they had churros. What the freak? Fake fan? Bro, I didn't know that. The churros might be dog crap, like the cinnamon twist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be trash. It might be actually crap. Have you heard Emerald Coast with lyrics? It's a song called Ready. Yes, I did, Ivan. Yes. Get the birthday churros? What is that? What is birthday churros? Never had that. I like them and I hate cake. Why do you hate cake? Cake is goated, bro. Who hates cake? If you hate cake, you got problems. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. You should have it, bro. Cake sucks. Good song. Oh yeah, this song's really good. Birthday churros look disgusting. Who makes that? Cake is okay, okay. Sonic Elk, you're literally triggering me. There's no way, bro. Sonic Elk, are you freaking kidding me, bro? Are you Ain't no way, bro. I love cake. Me too. Brownies are better than cake. Dude, cake is the best thing ever. What do you mean? What do you mean? pie is better than cake? What is happening? Y'all have the worst takes with food ever, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you guys are saying this. Y'all are triggering me, bro. Excuse me. I prefer melons. Melons are okay. But you prefer melons over cake? Are you... Ain't no way. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you. To be fair, it depends on what type of cake. My favorite cake is tres leche. Those are nasty, Brandon. I don't like those. Those are disgusting. You know what I find weird with this image? I feel like Sonic's model looks different compared to the background. Does anyone else feel that way? Sonic's model looks weird in the car, or no, fine in the car, but in the background look different. Different blue? It might just be the angle. Probably. He got short quills, by the way. Some cakes lie. They have that nasty whipped cream frosting instead of that glorious butter. Yeah, exactly, Stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I want that buttercream. I don't want no freaking, that stupid whipped cream crap, you know? The legendary tres leche hater? Bro, it's nasty, Castle. How do you hate tres leche cake? That's nasty. What the freak? Hold on. Tres leche cake. That's nasty. I can't. You know why I can't eat this? Because it's watery. Also, True, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It has like that watery taste. It's nasty. That's what makes me not like it. It tastes like the flavor is fine, but the water is disgusting. Is milk? Well, I don't like the milk. All right. Red Velvet, the best. Red Velvet's the best. It is. It is. Red Velvet is the best cake, bro. Tres Leches has that milk. That milk is like, it makes it nasty. I don't like the water texture. I'm just like, can you keep it solid? You know? I don't know. It just like, don't get me wrong. I like the taste, right? I like how it tastes, but the texture ruins it because of the watery stuff, and it makes it disgusting. You know? Lemon cake is mid. Soggy, yes. Soggy supremacy, no. I can't do the sogginess. Red Velvet is actually nice. It is, bro. I like cookie cake more. Cookie cake just sounds like diabetes. Alright? You're already eating sweet, then you got freaking cookies on top of it. Like, what the heck? Anyways, we got some interesting video suggestions. One of the videos that you guys suggested, Sonic's Next Life Part 3. So this is an animation. We watched Part 2 and 1 already, so it's interesting how we already got Part 3 coming up. This video contains, oh, already, yeah, Mashed by Mash. This gonna be a little too much for some people if you guys don't like gory stuff, because I know I don't. But I still watch it anyways, because it's a cool animation, you know? So, would you prefer a dry cake? Come on. Why does it have to be one extreme over the other? Okay, look. I don't want something to be soggy, and I don't want something to be really dry. I'm not gonna eat it if it's dry. Alright? Because then you're gonna be eating freaking, like, I don't know, cardboard, right? It has to be in between, alright? It's gotta be cooked right. That's how that works, okay? It don't gotta be no one extreme over the other, alright? Chocolate fudge cake and red velvet clears every cake. Chocolate fudge sounds really bad for you, dude. Red velvet cake, yeah, though, 100%. 100%. Your Goldilocks then, it has to be just right. Dude, that's just how it is with freaking... What do you mean? That's how it is with, like, a lot of stuff. Guys, I think I'm getting sick. I'm getting a runny nose. I'm getting a runny nose now, bro. Freak. Says the one who orders fast food every stream. I don't order fast food every stream. The real best cake is whatever my grandma makes. She bakes stuff all the time for us. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. No, I didn't. I haven't done it for the past 2 weeks. No, I have not done it in the past, bro. No, I don't. I haven't done it. Stop, bro. I don't order fast food like that, bro. Stop. Stop lying. 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks, bro. That's a milestone. You know, that's a big lie. No, it's not. Max about to check your old VODs. Dude, he gets triggered easily. Max gets mad. Like, bro. Anyways, here we go. Let's see what we got. I'm curious to see how this animation's gonna... What we got? What else we got next? Because you're like, I'm not lying! Look, I could have one order in a week, right? I'll have 1 order a week. You're literally paused in Shadow the Hedgehog ordering Taco Bell? That's after stream, though. That's not during the stream. That's after stream. The stream ended. I guess you could say he's mad. Yeah, bro, he's angry.
I'm really dead? So we're just gonna keep doing this? Over and over? I mean, you said
oh my gosh!
Really keep it organized in here. He's gotta be out there still.
Bro!
What if that's why it's not working? Maybe first is what we're missing.
The headless Sonic, my goodness, dude.
I won't be long. What?
If you could go back today, what's the first thing you'd do?
First thing?
Oh my gosh, he's still on fire?
I think I'm ready to try vegan hot dogs.
Really?
Yeah, I always thought they were sketch, but man, something about charred meat just... Ugh. Well, when I'm out, I'm taking a shower. Guys, we're not finding an exit. We're finding first and bringing him back. You don't think he found an exit?
Oh, the one that died first?
We all searched for a way out years ago. Yeah. I'm telling you, this place, it just keeps going. Well, screw us for having hope, I guess. Yeah, if he's been gone this long and hasn't found a way out, he's probably just avoiding us. And I'm not exactly loving
Yeah,
our
bro,
odds
he's
in that
venting.
case.
Let me fix my screen. I don't know.
You know we're already dead, right? Old habits. And hey, was this place always so crumbly? It's like falling apart. It's not bad, is it? I'm not sure. Guess you don't know everything about this place, kiddo.
What is that? A portal? Is there a portal in there or something? Let me guess.
What is it? It's a tunnel.
A void. It's a hole.
Who's going first?
In the strange hole that randomly just appeared?
Yeah, in the hole. Wait, hold this.
I mean, you're dead, so why does it matter?
I could be our canary in the coal mine.
They're literally using the headless Sonic, bro.
Oh, grief, how long is this tunnel? Hey, canary, can your body spin dash?
What the?
Sick! Yeah. Thanks, man! Don't lag too far!
He just rolls them down. It's Silver's whole cheeseburger, bro.
Huh? And great. Yo, guys!
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Oh, shoot! What is happening?
What?
They died just like that. They're already dead.
We'll
we'll be right back after this message from our sponsor.
What? This is a sponsor?
Not bad, hero, but you don't know the essence of true strength!
I don't know who this is. Gamer subs?
Don't give up, hero. He burns without control.
Huh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Wow,
Okay.
tastes amazing.
And sugar-free.
Excuse me.
Okay, dude.
What? Such precision!
You don't control it. It controls you.
This is so silly,
Did
bro.
you sugar-free energy starter said no?
Oh
With
my.
a wide range of intense
Hey, you know what? That
sugar-free
wasn't a bad
flavors.
sponsorship.
Fruity to nostalgic. Save
They got the
£5
whole
off on your
animation and
first
everything.
order With code MUST5!
It's not
Now, back
gamer
to the
subs. No, it's
episode.
something else. It's just a drink. But either way, it was not bad. They actually tried, yeah. Oh shoot.
Huh, not this time.
Oh gosh. Oh, why are they showing? Oh my. Dude.
No.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
First? First!
What is happening? What?
No! Stop!
I suppose you won't be needing this anymore?
Why? No!
Bro, we got Eggman showing up now.
First! First! Wait! Why are you...
What? Where are they? Is he modernized all of a sudden? He's darker for blue fur.
Tails?
I tried, but where were you?
Oh. Buddy, I... Huh?
What? So you mean to tell me they all died because Sonic wasn't there? Deathloop? Maybe. I don't know. What? Accurate according to forces, yes. Bye! Ran out of boost? Yeah, imagine. Oh, it's just imagination? That was a dream?
Oh. You found me. Huh?
Well, there he is. To be continued. Okay. That was interesting.
Hey, MASH family, thank you so much.
Dude, that's really interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen next. It gets worse. Is there a part 4 already or no? I don't think there's a part 4. A lot happened, yeah. A lot happened for sure. The animals getting killed is not what I needed. Bro, that was crazy. Literally tearing their bodies apart and crap. I'm like, what is happening, bro? I don't know what's the point of that. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on with that. But hey, I am interested in the part 4. See if anything else happens or if they come back to normal. I don't freaking know, bro. Who knows? Someone needs to send her the 0 versus Omega decisive battle. So she finished 0-3 already? What is that about? Sonic hot dogs recipe? Can we actually show that on stream? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Dude, it's a video on YouTube, you know. Maybe the dream is Sonic grieving over the worst case scenario if he's gone. Probably, yeah. It felt like creepypasta territory. It's too tryhardy. I can see that, yeah. Also, we got another interesting video. Apparently it's a video talking about Shadow being overrated. I've mentioned this before. I do think Shadow is very overrated. I think he is. I still like him, you know, but he is overrated. He's really the definition of overrated, bro. I think he is. Should have stayed dead. He is, by the way, yeah. I still like it.
Oh man, I know I'm about to rustle up some feathers. The second y'all saw that title.
The second y'all saw that title, yeah, no, it's definitely gonna get people mad. 100%. Should I surprise her with 1,000 bits? Bro, Sonic Ilk, if you're gonna do that, thank you. If not, thank you anyways. Shadow's the definition of a lot of things, bro. Yeah. Oh my, bro!
6,
Sonic
7.
Ilk! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! He did it! Well, there you go. Thank you so much, Sonic Ilk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You don't have the throwing toggle? No, I don't have it on right now. That would have taken, like, ages, too, if I had that on. Dang it, bro. I like how you guys are sending bits now the day I don't have it on. The day I don't have it on. It's when you guys send bits. It happens every time. Freaking Sonic Elk with 6-7 and Hadoken with the 6-7, bro. I swear, y'all need to stop with that crap. Oh my gosh. W Sonic Elk. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, so yeah, this was 7 hours ago. Oh, and it only has 124 views? Are you serious? Okay.
Some of y'all probably started typing y'all's comment before the video
Only 124 views, bro.
even began. You're wrong. Terrible take. Never make a video ever again. And honestly, that reaction kind of proves my point because when it
Bro, this is the most country person I've ever heard. Oh my goodness, he got that accent. I got it too. But it's even worse. Bro, he got that country accent. What's up, bro? What's up? Hey. Okay, you know what? I'll
Sonic
stop.
characters, nobody gets to finish it harder than Shadow does. Not Sonic, not Tails, not Knuckles, any.
I feel bad for that guy whose video we watched Tuesday and it flopped. I don't think it flopped. I think 3,000 views is good. But this is coming from someone that only gets like 1,000, right? So like, I think that was really good. We sat through the whole thing and watched it. It was interesting. I think it's just the algorithm. He sounds like he's gonna say, partner.
Blaze and Silver, no. Shadow gets to finish harder than anyone else. And before anyone starts accusing me
Hello,
of being
Yard,
a
now
Shadow
welcome.
hater, let me make something very clear. I don't hate
Thank
Shadow.
you for the
I actually
follow.
think Shadow is a good character. In fact, I'd go as far
Exactly, bro. Exactly. He's a good character, but he is overrated.
as saying he's one of the best characters the franchise has ever created. But being one of the best and being as untouchable as fans treat him are two.
Okay, untouchable as fans treat him. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I will say this. We're comparing him to, like, everyone else. Like, everyone else in the franchise, they don't really have anything going for them because Sega doesn't do anything with them. So to compare Shadow's story, I mean, there's nothing really else you can go by. Everyone else is kind of just there, unfortunately. They do have something going for them, but they don't do anything with it. So then Shadows is seen to be like the best one, you know? It means above criticism. Oh, I don't know what that means. Or what, does that mean they don't take criticism? Is that what that means?
Two very different things, because over the years, Shadow's reputation has grown so large that it
that's what that
became
means?
disconnected from reality.
Cowards Run. I would. No, not the IDW panel, bro. I can't with that. I can't. Shadow's basically the only one with the proper backstory, right? I mean, they got Blaze. They have characters, you know, that did touch on something, but they didn't actually, like, flesh out a story. Shadow's the only one that actually has, like, a legitimate story where they actually described what happened and everything, right? He's saying that Sonic fans, can't handle critiques of Shadow characters. Oh. I'm so used to seeing the Cowards Run, when I run meme edit. Cowards when I run. If Cowards Run, does that explain why Shadow does the glide skating motion and not run? That's he be using the little rocket shoes. They're not actually rocket shoes, obviously, but apparently they're air shoes. Yes. They always got silver in his future. They got a lot of things. They got a lot of things. They just didn't, like, they don't have a fleshed out story for anybody but Shadow. Like, even Sonic doesn't need a story, right? But I'm just saying that literally no one besides Shadow has one. Tails, if he had one, it wouldn't be that interesting. It'd just be him getting bullied. It'd be like your generic storyline. Someone getting bullied and becoming friends later on. It's not really that interesting. Everyone else, we really don't know anything. There's Knuckles. They could do something with Knuckles, but we don't even know anything either with Knuckles, right? We only know the bare minimum. We don't even know what happened, like, or anything, right? The movies tried to describe it, but we don't really know, right? The only character I can think of with fleshed out character is Metal. Maybe Metal and Emerald. I think Metal and Emerald, well then again, Emerald doesn't really have a starting point. I don't think they do. That's maybe because of the extended media, yeah. Isn't Sonic thing he inspires others? Are you talking about Sonic's personality? Yeah, he's supposed to be the guy that's perfect and you know, inspires other people. Personally, I'm not a fan of it. I did talk about this many times already. I wish he had more character arcs and stuff like that, but that's mainly towards the other characters, not Sonic himself, right? So I feel like Sonic is better as a character without backstory, though. For the rest of the cast, it would be appreciated, especially with Knuckles. For Sonic, I don't really care if he has a backstory. It never bothered me if he didn't have one or not, right? But everyone else, it'd be interesting to know, you know? So, we know about Knuckles. He's like Sonic, but he doesn't chuckle. Yes, Evil Mandrake. Yes, exactly, dude. Exactly. Eggman definitely needs his backstory explored. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, actually, yeah, I would love to know more about Eggman's, family. We did get it a little bit in Shadow Gens with the Gerald book and all that stuff or whatever. The little book. But we didn't get nothing else. We don't really get anything else. And in fact, most people are not even going to look at that book or that journal at all. They're not even going to see it. Because, you know, you're just there to play the game and finish it, right? Most people would do that. They wouldn't really go out of their way to look for, like, the pages and stuff. Those are, like, us hardcore fans, right? But, you know, hello, Dante Flame. Welcome, welcome. I've been doing good, he would rather flex his muscles. Eggman is Chris all grown up. Just kidding. Yes. No, actually, Roxas, you're not wrong. Yeah, Eggman is Chris all grown up. Frontier's voice recordings bring up some stuff, but they don't explore it more. Yeah, they do. And that's the thing. Like, you have to look for it, which is kind of annoying. I'm like, bro, can we just, like, get that into the main game? Like, it's fine. I don't mind doing that. It's fun to look for that stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I do want it to be in the main game, right? I want to see it there. in front of us for everyone to know, not just people like posting it on Twitter and telling people like, hey, we found this here, and then people are like, oh, I didn't even know this was in the game, because they don't have it like there, you know. So we're hardcore Sonic autists here. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, here we go.
Reality. People talk about him like he's this masterpiece of character writing, like he's carrying the franchise on his back, like every Sonic game would instantly improve if Shadow replaced Sonic as the main character. And I'm sorry, but I don't see it. I think Shadow has become one of the most overrated characters, not just in Sonic, but in gaming.
Okay, Shadow replacing Sonic. I used to think that way. Where like everything, like if Shadow just replaced Sonic straight up, I think it would be cool. Like everything will look cooler and stuff. But I don't even think it's about replacing Sonic. I just want more characters to have more spotlight. I'm tired of Sonic having everything, you know? Because it gets really repetitive and really boring. It makes them uninteresting and stale. It gets really stale. Why do you think Sonic was gonna die eventually? I think Sonic was kind of milked for too long. Let's be real. Sonic has been milked for a very long time. And they kind of just do the same story over and over again. Right? Or they try to come up with different scenarios, but guess who comes out on top? Sonic all the time, right? So it's like, it does get repetitive. It does get very repetitive. How he said writing, that's the most redneck thing I've ever heard. I can imagine the wheat stalk banjo and hunting gators in his overalls. Do a game based off the metal virus? Exactly, Sapphire, that'd be cool. Sonic was a mascot that somehow stuck around despite everything against him. Yeah, because the fan base is like really dedicated to the franchise, you know? But again, I do think, like, genuinely speaking, I do think that Sonic is milked a lot. The reason why I think, like, Mario's fine, right? When games like Mario, I think it's fine because they don't have, like, a serious story. With Sonic, you kind of have to, like, it is a serious franchise at times. So they kind of have to have, like, these different stories. And there's a point in time where it does get, stale. Like, they can't really come up with anything else. Because they don't really do any other explorations. They just worry about Sonic all the time himself, right? Sometimes they do that with Shadow now. Tails is there to support him, and then there's Amy and Knuckles. And again, given off what we've received from Frontiers, I do hope when Tails mentioned, like, he's gonna go off on his own, in his own adventures, I do hope they fall through with that. And in the next games coming up, and we'll have to wait and see. Shadow can lick my balls. Okay, Cheeseburger. Hope you're well today. Yeah, you too, Jimbo. Happy Thursday, buddy. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. It only got serious with Mario in the Galaxy games. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, a lot of you guys mentioned that in Mario Galaxy, the story was actually very interesting. Which I never played. I never played Mario Galaxy. I still want to try it out. I do. They should make a new character just to kill, then like what they did with Emerald. They were gonna do that with Sage, but then backtracked because a lot of people really liked her, you know, which is really unfortunate because, like, Sega needs to know, like, bro, there's a time in, like, bro, you can't just be introducing all these characters and then just never die. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, like I said it before, I think if, like, Sonic dies, I wouldn't be mad about it. Like, if he literally dies in a game, never comes back, I wouldn't be mad about it. I know a lot of people would, but I wouldn't. You know, it'd be really sad. I'd cry. But if they had something like with X, for example, in the Zero series, you know, X was still technically there. So they could kind of do the same thing with Sonic, you know? Give us an 06 rewrite. It could be that too. Who knows? I don't know. Just like Shadow. Yeah, Shadow was supposed to be dead, but the fans wanted him there still. I think I stopped liking Mario after Mario Odyssey. The game for Mario Odyssey looks fun, but I never played it. It does look interesting. Make Silver more prominent. Not just Silver, but everybody. But Silver was supposed to be Sonic and next to Sonic and Shadow's popularity, right? But unfortunately that was not the case. So 03 gave us the true death of X. Oh yeah, they did. But do not spoil 4 because we'll be playing that today. So please do not spoil. Odyssey was the last great Mario game. Who would win, Omega versus Omega? Okay, Sylvie, bro.
And today I'm going to explain why. So go ahead and buckle up. So let's start with the obvious. Shadow has a sick ass design. Black and red color scheme. His hover shoe.
Hands down, I think Shadow's design is what makes people love him a lot. Shadow's red and black color scheme. 100%. I think that's a really cool design. I like it. I'm a sucker for that too. I love it. It's great. Cool design, especially for me. Oh wait, oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think Shadow's design is great. Sonic, however, I'd choose Shadows over Sonic's design. You know, I've seen people, like casual fans, know who Shadow is, like, or actually I wouldn't even call them casuals. They're just there, you know, and they know him because of all this, like, just the design, right? I have a Shadow the Hedgehog box where the art inside is hand drawn that I used for going to Pokemon competitions. Oh, that's really cool, Sapphire. Really cool. Nice voice crack. Yeah. His design is lightning in a bottle. I know Sonic haters who even like how he looks. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Hello, Alfred. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Motorcycles, gun in his own game.
Motorcycles.
A tragic backstory, a deep voice, a permanent serious expression. My point is, his design is incredible. It's iconic. It's one of the best designs in the franchise. The problem here, though, I feel like, is that people usually confuse a cool design with a deep character. A character can look amazing and still be overrated. Like Goku, for example. In fact, I think a huge amount...
Okay, that part where he said people can mistaken a cool design for a... No, that's not the case. I think a lot of us know that Shadow has a interesting backstory, right? It's not because of his design why we say that, right? It's because of what was shown in the games, you know? So shut up with the Goku slander. I don't know anything about Goku, so I can't really say much about that.
Of Shadow's popularity comes from the fact that he immediately stands out from the rest of the cast. Put Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles next to Shadow and ask some random kid which one looks the coolest. Most of them are picking Shadow. Not because they've analyzed his character arc or not because they've studied his motivations, because he looks awesome, and that's fine. But let's not pretend that's not a huge factor. Now let's talk about the elephant in the room. Sonic Adventure 2, this is where Shadow's reputation was born, and honestly, the praise is deserved. I'll give it that. His story in the game is fantastic. He starts as a villain. He's consumed by grief. He wants revenge. He believes he's honoring Maria's final wish. Then he discovers that his memories and assumptions weren't entirely accurate. And ultimately, he chooses to save the world instead of destroying it.
Am I the only one that doesn't really like how Shadow found out that he was being manipulated in a way? Like, the way it was done in the game and in Sonic X, both of them. I'm not really a fan of it. They just talk to him and he's like, oh, you're right, something's wrong. Like, it just straight up happens, like, out of nowhere. It's like, I kind of wanted a little bit more impact, you know? Kind of a Goku get him attitude. Hello, Akuma, welcome, welcome, good to see you. I'm evil, you sure? You're right. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. It just happens so quickly. It's like, I kind of wanted a little bit more than that. You know, with Shadow's, you know, changing. They did the same thing with Sonic X, but Chris obviously had to take over, you know. So, yeah.
It's emotional. It's memorable. It's probably one of the strongest stories in the entire franchise. But here's my question. How much of Shadow's reputation is based on that game?
I feel like he's smarter than that, to be honest. What do you mean by that? Like, do you mean like he fell for it? Like he shouldn't have fell for it? Or are you saying that he shouldn't just instantly turn? Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Probably was a deeper conversation in Japan, but I don't know. That's just my assumption. It could be, but even then, it does just kind of happen. He shouldn't have fell for it? Oh, that's what you mean? Oh. Well, didn't it have to do with, like, his him being in stasis, right? Didn't it have to do with that? I forgot the reason he had a different memory. They have an explanation, but I just completely forgot.
Sonic.
Anonymous, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Sayanic, yes, Sayanic, bro. He just assumed Maria's wish was to kill humanity? Oh, okay.
Seriously, just think about it for a second. Take away SA2, what exactly are we left with? Because it feels like fans have been living off of that one storyline for decades, which, I mean, I kind of get it because it's the only storyline we've had, but still. Imagine if Sonic fans only talked about one game from 2001 every time they defended Sonic. Like, people would call that nostalgia, but when Shadow fans do it, suddenly it's evidence that he's the deepest character ever written. At some point, a character has to be judged on their entire history.
Okay, 1991 has no... besides Sonic 3 and Knuckles... yeah. Sonic CD had something, but in general, the classic games were not crazy in that. Shadow does have a backstory. He does have, like we said in the beginning before we started watching this, like, he's the one that's this, like, fleshed out backstory. Everyone else is just there, right? It's not because of nostalgia. That's just straight up facts. If you look at everybody else, they don't really got anything going for them because Sega doesn't do anything with it, right? So like, Shadow's just edgy, the hedgy. No, I think the way he's describing it, I don't really agree with it. Like, I understand he is overrated, and the reason why I think he's overrated is because bro is being compared to like everyone else that has nothing going for them because Sega doesn't do anything. That's why I think he's overrated. And also because of his character design. Red and black is like, dude, everybody loves red and black color schemes. That's just cool, right? So, it doesn't help that almost every Shadow story since Shadow 2005 is a rehash of hero or villain arc from SA2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, 100%. I agree with that, Gary. I do agree with that.
Not just their greatest hit. Now here's another controversial opinion. Shadow's character arc ended a long time ago. That's not necessarily a criticism, like, some characters have complete arcs, and that's a good thing. The problem...
I don't think so. I don't think any character has a complete arc. Yeah, you still got Silver going back into the past constantly trying to fix things because of, like, Sonic's decisions and stuff like that. Like, bro, no one has a complete arc. I think the only one, is Blaze. Because didn't they say, like, there's nothing going on in Blaze's world that she always travels to Sonic's dimension? I don't know if that's true or not. But I heard that from somewhere. To give him an excuse for Blaze to always show up in Sonic's dimension. I don't freaking know. 06 was the only good development they gave to Shadow post SA2, if you ask me. Yeah, that's basically like an aftermath of like the whole thing that he went through, and 06 is like what goes on after, in a way. Obviously, timeline-wise, that's not the case because they ended up freaking wiping everything. It's really confusing. That's straight up a lie. 06 and Shadow Gens didn't have Shadow dancing between evil and good at all. He was a hero through those games, yeah. Maybe Big the Cat, but he's more of a static character. Yeah, exactly. There's really nobody else no, I can't really see anybody with like a character arc like that. Hello, confusing Zark. Welcome, welcome.
The problem is that fans usually...
Then again, there's Omega, but Omega... Again, these characters are like just... They get like a little reasoning, right? Why they're doing what they're doing. And then that's it. Everybody, like literally, Blaze, Silver, Omega, freaking Vector with like money and stuff. And like that's all it is. It's just like slight little story details to make them relevant to the games. And it's like, bro, we don't get nothing else, you know? Kind of sucks though, if you ask me. I really want them to expand on Omega. They should, bro. I want a mainline Big the Cat game. Hey man,
act like Shadow
you
is
never
constantly
know.
Evolving
One day,
when he really isn't. Like, what's Shadow's core conflict as of today? What's his current goal? What lesson is he still learning? What major transformation is happening? Most of the time, the answer is nothing, because his story already concluded. He learned his lesson, he found his purpose, he moved forward. The issue is that once that happened, Sega had to keep finding reasons to use him, so Shadow became trapped, I guess you could say. He isn't progressing, he isn't regressing, he's literally simply just existing. He's literally just...
I mean, see, the thing is, I need to disagree with that, because in Shadow Generations, literally that is the point of it. I think Shadow Generations is just reintroducing Shadow the Hedgehog to the fans because of the movie, right? I think literally Shadow Generations would have never happened if it wasn't for the movie. Basically, yeah, it's just like reintroducing everything to the fans, and yet he's not like trying to like debate on what to do. He already knows, right? He already knows where he stands. And that's how it was through the whole game, you know? I don't see this as like going back again. I get it, story-wise, yeah, of course, it's doing the same thing again, right? But again, we also have to remember that Shadow hasn't been around like as a main playable character in years, bro. And like I don't know how long, 2005, so like 2 decades, right? So it's like, of course they gotta do something to reintroduce them to brand new people, you know, showing up and stuff. So like they gotta make something like this. So there's that, but also like the story in general. Shadow is not the type that, like, he just didn't, he was like not questioning anything. He wasn't like the Shadow 2005 where he's like, am I an android? You know, there was none of that. There was none of that. He already knew his purpose. He already knew who he was. And he already knows the truth, right? And it was very interesting. And this was like executed in an interesting way because he gets to see everyone from the past, right? He gets to see everybody from the past right in front of him, which is very, very interesting. But again, hopefully after this, they completely let go of this. I kind of get really tired of seeing this. I do remember though that Sonic Team did mention that they want Black Doom to be Shadow's Eggman. I do remember them saying that, and I don't know if that's going to be the case from now on. Would I be upset about it? No. I don't think I would be upset about it. It just depends on how they handle it, right? But I don't know. I'm an android, stupid, but Shadow sucks. Okay, Cheeseburger. Okay, bro. Hello, Brian. Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Is this Shadow X prototype? No. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, they did mention that they want Black Doom to be Shadow's Eggman. But maybe they could have just meant it because of this game, right? They maybe that was directed towards this game. We don't know if it's like for the future, you know. But hi, Al Pacino.
Just same as he always has been, the mysterious rival, the lone wolf, the anti-hero, the serious one, again and again and again.
Yeah.
One of the strangest things about Shadow is that nobody seems to agree on who he actually is. Ask 10 fans to describe Shadow and you'll get 10 different answers. Some say he's a hero, some say he's an anti-hero, some say he's misunderstood, some say he's ruthless, some say he's emotional.
I think a lot of characters suffer with this, not just Shadow. I think everybody, like, if you just tell them, like, who this character is, many people are gonna have different opinions about him because, and it's not the fans' fault, it's Sega's fault for not being consistent with their storytelling and their characters in general, right? It's like they change things all the time. Nothing was consistent, right? Nothing was consistent, so people see the characters in their own way because it's just that divided, right? So Black Doom could come back. He's literally the Orochimaru from Naruto. Their immortality works the same way. I don't know what that means, but hey, that sounds interesting. What do you think about the idea of Sage being Silver's Eggman? The whole fan thing? I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but I do wish that she was a character that was just one and done, because it gets annoying when, like, Sega... I think the main... Look, if they keep a character once in a while that they introduce, that's fine, but if it's, like, a character you introduce for the first time, And it's every time you bring in a character, it's like, oh, they're gonna be a part of the series now because everybody likes that character. That gets really tiring, because like it's like you're gonna add more people. Like, when is it? Okay, let's be real. They're adding more people, but they're doing nothing with them. You know what I mean? They're adding more characters, but they're doing nothing with them. Why are you adding more characters when nothing is being done with them? You know? It's like, there's a point in time where it's just like, just stop. Just stop, please. If Eggman can somehow escape white space at the end of Generations, then Black Doom could have somehow survived being blown up, I guess. It was so funny. I remember, yeah, one of the fans asked, like, Takashi Iizuka, like, they're, like, saying, like, what happened to Sonic or Eggman in white space after Sonic Generations? And they're like, well, we don't know, but he definitely figured out a way to get out. It's so funny how, like, they literally don't know. Oh. Saves was brought back at the end of the main Frontiers ending. She just didn't sacrifice herself on the DLC. Yeah, it's like a different story. Or should I say true story, you know? Quote unquote. But it does get repetitive, where it's like they introduce a new character and then like, it's like, oh, they're gonna stay here. But if you're gonna keep this character, make them interesting. Make them involve themselves with the main cast or something, you know? Make them interfere with each other. You got all these characters. You can do so many things with them. You know, Eggman's too smart for Sega. Hello, Piplup, welcome! Very minor nitpick about Sonic Gens, but Classic Tales just kind of shows up out of nowhere. Yeah, he does. The same thing you could say is for Sonic too, but yeah. Very minor nitpick. Oh, wait, I already read that. Alright, Clayto, be safe. Thank you for coming. When I was a kid, I wanted Shadows shows so bad. Hover shoes are never not awesome. Bro, hover shoes, whatever, they're cool.
Emotionally mature.
Shadow shoes,
Others
that's what you meant.
He's
okay.
permanently angry, and part of that confusion comes from Sega themselves, of course.
Oh yeah, exactly. For Sega themselves, it's not the fans. Okay, us as fans are confused. Okay, we're confused. Okay, we're confused because they do too many things different with the characters. So we don't really know where they stand. Both Sega and the Sonic fans have forgotten each game that was supposed to be its own contained story, then move on to the next. It's not that we forgot that. It's the fact that, bro, if you're gonna keep a series going, right, you have to make it consistent. That doesn't, like, I was never a fan of the fact that they didn't keep things consistent. It's like, what happened to Sonic's abilities, right? What happened to Shadow's Sonic battle set, right? Move set. You know, those are move sets specifically, but like, you know, also like arcs as well. There's nothing. We don't get any of that. If you're gonna continue this, it's like you need to make it consistent. You can't just have us confused, right? It's like it can get pretty confusing. Oh, you just returned? Oh, welcome back, Clayto. I thought you were leaving. Remember, Eggette Omelette on the Sonic Mania Eggman Upside Down series? I do not remember that, Ivan. I don't remember that at all. I'm saying if Sonic fought Time Eater, Second Devourer could be another Iblis. I don't know what that is. So, yeah, great.
Because Shadow has been written inconsistently for years. Sometimes he's calm and collected, sometimes he's irrationally aggressive, sometimes he's willing to work with others. There are versions of Shadow that feel wise, there are versions that feel immature, and there are versions that feel like entirely different characters. And yet, people still talk about him as if he's this perfectly consistent masterpiece. I don't buy it. A truly great character shouldn't require fans to constantly explain which versions count and which versions don't. Now we are entering dangerous territory. A lot of fans mistake tragedy for depth. Like, Shadow has a sad backstory, yes, but a tragic past does not automatically make a character more complex than everyone else. If that were true, every tragic character in
Again, I feel like we're comparing Shadow specifically to the in this franchise, right? Shadow's story is more in depth, not because of someone's death, but because You know, he has a fleshed out backstory. We can see what happened to him. Everyone else gets nothing, right? Nobody else gets anything. Clearly you never read at least one of the issues of Archie. Bro, I did, but I don't remember what the freak second Devourer is. I don't remember what that is. He was voiced by Pookie Bear Keanu Reeves, so Shadow's a perfect character. Yeah. Somehow Omega is shorter than Maria. No, he's not. What the freak? He's 8. Bro, he's 8 feet. Speaking of Sonic, I heard there will be a 35th anniversary live stream. Oh, yeah. We're not gonna get any news most likely, but I will be watching it to celebrate Sonic's birthday. You know, I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. And it's a charity live stream, so, you know, that's always a plus, you know. So, the Eggman Spice of Spider, boss from Sonic Mania, Eggman was upside down. And people make the upside down Eggman head as a new character called Omelet. It was like Eggman's daughter or niece. What the heck, Ivan? It's not, that's cool. Yeah, it's a charity live stream, for a children's hospital. Omega's not anywhere near, 8 feet. Bro, I saw that on Google. I saw it on Google. Silver fought a second Devourer in the future? There was a golden, Tenric Oh, yeah, no, I read that, yes. But I didn't know what they were named. Yeah. I did read that. I read that. Yeah, I know the whole story with that. Omelet was before Sage, of course, but Omelet was a fan character? Oh, yeah, of course. I've never heard of Omelet before.
Fiction would instantly be a masterpiece, and spoiler alert, they're not. A tragic backstory is a tool. I feel like what really matters is what the character does with it.
Who's trolling you with that
While
Omega
Shadow's
height?
tragedy is effective, fans often treat it like an instant argument winner. As if mentioning Maria automatically proves Shadow is the deepest character in the entire franchise. No, sir.
Welcome,
or
healer,
ma'am.
welcome.
A sad event is not the same as complexity. Here's something that I rarely hear ever get discussed. Shadow gets credit for potential that other characters never get credit for. Take Blaze, take Silver, take Knuckles. Shit, let's take Amy for example. All of these characters have interesting concepts, interesting histories, interesting relationships, but they don't receive the same level of attention.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've said that like 3 times throughout this whole video. Yes, that's literally what's going on with those characters. They all have something, but they're not treated that. They don't have a fleshed out story. Shadow's the only one, you know?
Why? Because they're not Shadow? If Blaze had Shadow's design and aesthetic, people would probably talk about her completely different.
You know why Shadow has a backstory? Because it was the 2000s. Everything was edgy back then. They wanted Sonic to be edgy, right? That's why Shadow has that kind of backstory. And nobody else has that kind of treatment, you know? Just because you saw it on Google doesn't mean you have to turn your brain off and double check. That's why I hope for a collapse of society, because people don't do that.
Silver looked like a black and red anti-hero. Fans would probably write essays about his emotional depth too. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like Shadow gets bonus points for simply being Shadow.
Sega did say they try to learn from their mistakes from Sonic Forces, but Frontiers was just there. I admit the music slaps, but the gameplay was oof. Yeah, and as stated in like the whole saving Sonic, saving the franchise, Frontiers obviously did that. They it was part of it, but the movies 100% was what saved Sonic. They had inspiration from the movies, from Frontiers. You can tell from the gameplay, right? So that, you know, that there's that. So like it's just I guess like having that lackluster in gameplay is expected when they kind of just, I feel like they kind of rushed the game with Frontiers, right? The bosses are a little janky and stuff, but hopefully things change, especially given the quality that we received in Shadow Gens. We can only hope, and you know, they lock in for that. So Paramount and Sega did save Sonic technically through the movies, yeah. A Blaze's Silver game would go hard. It would, bro. I'm telling you, Blaze's design is great, but she debuted on the game most casual fans didn't play, which is Sonic Rush. Didn't Sonic Adventure not even sell, like, specifically Sonic Rush Adventure? That only sold like 1 million copies, right? or something like that. I think it only sold like 1 million. Not to mention the fans came through and fixed movie Sonic's initial design, making it better. Yep, exactly, bro. Yeah.
Shadow. You know, I think at this point, I think Shadow has become bigger than an actual character. Fans have spent years making Shadow out to be what he isn't. A version of Shadow that's cooler, deeper, smart.
Bro, Sylvie, why are you getting so butthurt, dude? I just talked about Omega's height and you're getting like all butthurt, bro. I don't trust everything the Google says, alright? Relax, man. I want to try Rush. You've never played Sonic Rush, bro? Sonic Rush is great. That's a really good game. It's really good. The music is really good. The style, the trick system, and all that good stuff is really good. I like it. The boss fights
Harder,
too. The music,
stronger, and more important than the one that
it wasn't on the
actually exists in the
3DS.
games.
It was on
And
the DS.
Once that happens, criticism becomes almost impossible because people aren't defending the character anymore. They're defending the idea of the character, the legend, the reputation, and the image they've built in their minds. And that's exactly how a character becomes overrated. Not because
Hello,
they're bad,
Ron, and
but because
welcome.
they're placed on a pedestal that's way too high. So after all of that, do I think Shadow is a bad character? No, not even close. I think he's good, very good. I think his design is amazing. I love his design. I think Sonic Adventure 2 gave him one of the best stories in franchise history. I think he deserves his popularity. But what I don't think is...
It kind of sucks when you say, like, and it is kind of true that Sonic Adventure 2 was probably like one of the most interesting stories in the franchise. We did get Sonic Unleashed, we got 06. 06, obviously people overlook it. They're kind of just blind by the hate and the reputation it got. So people just hate on it and bash it all the time. But, you know, it's like, it kind of sucks. It's like, this is the best we got, and it's like, dude, come on, we can do better than this, you know? You know, Cheeseburger, I'm not listening to your opinion. You literally just hate it. Like, you don't give an actual reason. Like, you just hate it, bro.
That he deserves is the level of worship
Unleashed
he
story
receives from the
sucks.
fan base. Because when you actually step...
I do find it interesting that there is, like, this evil being, but it is kind of out of nowhere, especially, like, how does Eggman randomly find this out, you know? They don't really explain it.
Back and look at the full picture, Shadow isn't this flawless masterpiece. He's a good character with inconsistent writing, limited growth, and a fan base that treats him like the second coming of Jesus or something. And
okay, I don't know about that, but yeah, no, that's like, I think I don't really like this video, to be honest. But I understand at the same time, but it's like you also gotta remind yourself that Shadow is not the only one going through this. Every character is dealing with this, you know? Every character is dealing with it. I also still have Sonic Adventure DX on Steam too, but I play it on a rainy day. Oh, interesting. Eggman just has a catalog of ancient deities, like Chaos, Gaia, and Genie from Riders. Yeah, it's crazy. I never played 06, but I think the only good story on 06 is Shadows and Silver. Sonic is saving Elise for the 3rd time in a row. 3rd time in a row? I don't know what you mean by 3rd time in a row, but yeah, Sonic's, of course, Sonic's story is not really that interesting. It's Sonic. He's there to be a hero. I don't think Sonic needs a crazy story for himself, because that's really all he is just trying to be a hero, right? That's usually what they do with him. Bro, can you ban Sylvie, please? Like, I don't want that here, please. Please. To be honest, Unleashed stories mostly go here, do this, go there, do that. There's obviously a story, but it's not something you really think about while playing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Did you play both versions of Sonic Colors? Dude, I need to play the DS version. I never played the Wii one. Never played the Wii version. Sonic is meant to be the catalyst for other people's arc and guide them towards their independence. Yeah, and I'm not, again, I mentioned before, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not saying that you're wrong, you know. Sonic's story in 06 was supposed to be helping a sheltered princess embrace emotions. Yeah, that's the basics. Yeah, it's like a basic kind of story. The DS version of Colors is better than the Wii. Yeah, I know that. I've seen some interesting stuff. I didn't actually, like, look at everything, but I have seen some interesting stuff. I'm gonna be real, I never played Unleashed on Wii 2, but I played Unleashed on Xbox 360. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Each time Elise was saved, she's kidnapped again. Oh, she was kidnapped 3 times? Oh, okay. I didn't know it happened 3 times.
And that's why Shadow the Hedgehog is massively overrated. Now, with all that being said, the craziest part about all of this, y'all more than likely believed me this whole time. I was joking. I love Shadow. I just felt like rage baiting, folks. Now, anyway, y'all have a great day. Stay safe and be great, and we are officially out.
Wait, what? Did he just say, like, that was all a lie? Did I just waste my time? The video was worthless! Well played! Great! Never let Roxas recommend it again, bro. Literally made good points to rage bait. I don't think he made... I mean, I understand some stuff that he said, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you also gotta think about everybody else. Everyone else in the franchise is going through it as well. You know? But that's funny. He's just like, anyways, this is all a joke. Like, bro, what the freak? I just post, don't look. Okay, Roxas. Okay, man. That's Mega Man X7 intro song? Oh, is it really? Oh, wait, I think it is. Is that? I did not know that. Mega Man X4? Oh, okay. X4 opening. Okay. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Shadow Aura farms for real? Yeah, exactly. Because Shadow always locks in. He does, bro. That's the same song that played on the Sonic X Final Fantasy video? Oh, wait. Oh, that's probably why they used it then. I read internet posts about Sonic from 1991. Oh, that's gonna be really interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Long before the days of social media, and before online reviews were everywhere, there was Usenet, an ancient network of early internet forums.
Usenet? What the heck? I've never heard of that.
Some of the earliest recorded conversations about video games still exist. And before long, those conversations turned to a new character. Sonic the Hedgehog, baby. Woohoo! What did people think about him the first time they saw him? Before the fame, before the fandom, before the big CWC. I went back and read through real discussions from the 90s, and some of them are not what you expect, and some of them are like
they're old internet forums.
Predictions, but we'll get to that later. This is how the early internet reacted to the original Sonic the Hedgehog. It all began on June 11, 1991. Wait, that isn't what the wiki told me. What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say June 11th. Wasn't his birthday June 23rd? Uh-oh. Guys, I think we're being lied to. Sonic's birthday is actually in June 11th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Long story short, but this release date right here is a lie. Given we have multiple...
Is Sonic's birthday not on... Is it not in June 23rd? Were we all lied to? That means we're late! You were late, guys! It's a lie! It's all a lie! Let's not forget Sonic is Sega's mascot and Sega's just poking Nintendo with a stick back then. It's so funny, yeah! Multiverse Paul, when you think about it, yes. Sega was kind of like poking at them, being like, are you mad now that we got a cool character, you guys don't? Pokes them intensely. Like, listen to me, I got a character that can go up against y'all. Bro, it's so funny because Sega was like poking something that's just not responding. Nintendo did kind of respond, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, it's like, bro, Sega, come on. They kind of did that a lot. They're probably going to talk about him being in that one racing game before his actual game. Oh, I think I heard about that. Sonic looks the way I feel at work right now. What is that supposed to mean, Jimbo? He looks cool, bro. Proto Sonic technically does have June 11th birthday. Before June 23rd is the final Sonic's birthday. Oh, okay, so they decided on that, I guess.
Multiple early internet forums discussing the game that predate the June 23rd release date introduced in Sonic Jam. There is no way that can be possibly accurate. And also, video games back then like just didn't really have like a general release date as they do now. They just kind of dropped in like a certain month.
Oh yeah, exactly, exactly.
I mean, there was like shipping dates where they had to get like the actual game out, you know, to retailers by a certain time. But obviously copies were out there before June 23rd, so that's not it either. So I don't know where Sonic Jam got the June 23rd release date from specifically, but you know, that's a whole different can of worms I don't feel like getting into. Anyway, it drew out a lot of praise from everybody who managed to get themselves a copy before the alleged release date, right?
What does it say? What does it say? I just bought Sonic the Hedgehog and I must say, buy it. The graphics.
Everybody who managed to get themselves a copy before the
The graphics and gameplay are great. Plus it is not a shooter. Oh my goodness, bro! Plus it's not a shooter. I don't know what it says, like something going to create a variety of games. Anyways, comparing Sonic to Mario? Oh no, okay. Yeah,
alleged release date, right?
Okay.
Where did everything go so wrong? I'm not kidding, okay? There were hardly any negative reaction in these old internet forums. This game is great. I played it for a little while and got hooked right away. I just bought Sonic the Hedgehog from Electronic Boutique today, and must say, buy it. I have played Mario 1, 2, and 3 on the NES, and
what's Electronic Boutique?
Mario World in the Super Famicom, and Sonic beats them all. Man, time really is a flat circle in it. Comparing that to how people talk about Sonic today, and it's just like a night and day difference, okay? People loved Sonic 1. Which is pretty funny considering people hate that game nowadays. Okay, well, hate's a little harsh. But most people consider Sonic 1 to be the weakest of the classics. Not me, though. That game still kicks ass. So, what were the pros and cons of Sonic 1, according to the early internet? Well, first of all, graphics are superb. As good or better than Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusions. High praise there. The intro screen is great too, when Sonic pops up into the logo and waggles his finger at you. Little did SG2S Plus know, that title screen would become the Bible of modern day, with how many times it's been bloody referenced.
Oh yeah, they do it all the time, dude.
I managed to get to level 6 last night. Phew. My vote for the niftiest music goes to level 4. I find myself walking around humming that song. Is it just me, or does the music on level 3 sound a lot like the music in the city scenes in Revenge of Shinobi? I never played Shinobi. Chat, is this true? That'd be pretty funny if it was.
I
agree.
know.
This is a very good game. Graphics are great, and the entertainment value is very
all I can say is, as a 90s babies, the 90s locked in.
high. I have not been able to get past the first boss in the first level. Wait, what? Hello?
They weren't able to get past the first boss.
Oh. How's that possible? I don't think I've ever heard a single human on this entire earth say they've struggled with that boss out of anything else in that first game. You also had people making discoveries about the game itself, like, you know, the stage select code and the debug code and all that.
Let me see.
You also had people making discoveries about the game itself, like, you know.
You may or may not be doing it right. It can be quite difficult. Oh my gosh, no way, dude, that they have to describe how to do it. To enter debug mode? Oh, they're talking about debug mode. Oh. You must wait for the big picture of Sonic's face in the introduction scene. Then press C up, down, left, right. You'll hear a ring. Then press A plus start and keep both down until you see Sonic at the beginning of the level 1-1. How does someone find this out? How the freak do they find this out, bro? They might have had to call someone up there in Sega and they probably told them. I don't freaking know. Magic, yeah. People had a lot of free time. This whole wall of text is like telling Miia how to find something in Pragmata, or Spyro. Okay, cheeseburger, bro! If done properly, you'll see a bunch of, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's really cool, though.
The stage select.
By the way, look at the way they type. Their punctuations. They're using punctuations, guys. It's something that a lot of us don't do anymore. A lot of us don't. I just find it interesting. Like, I'm looking at something that was so old, and you look at the way that they type, And they have like punctuations and commas and, you know, caps lock. You know, people actually type proper. Yeah, it's so interesting.
Code and the debug code and all that, along with them getting used to Sonic's overall moveset, which was, you know, quite unique for a mascot platformer at the time.
I try to be punctual, but most times it's just not worth the effort. Yeah, exactly. I don't really bother.
Marble Zone. And what did I, Thompson,
We
have to say
became
about
too dumb
that?
too.
Marble Zone. This is tricky. Unlike the previous one, running around at top speed is not a good idea. This one takes skill, precision, and brains. Something which, you know, most Sonic fans don't have, by the way, which is why they hate Marble Zone, even though it's like one of the best zones in the game, but whatever. Whatever.
I mean, the thing is, like, didn't people back in the day in the 90s, they used to play games really well, right? They used to play games really good. Dude, the arcade machines in the 80s? Bro, people were like into that. They were into those. Hello, Oscar. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Marble Zone goes hard. I don't care what y'all say. Ain't no way you think Marble Zone is good, Cheeseburger. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you serious? Marble Zone? Nah. No, I hate that level, bro. Games actually were hard that way. Yeah, the games back in the day were really difficult. Back then, people had to be good at games or pay a lot of money. Now people pay money to be good at games. Yeah. We 90s babies didn't have to worry about DLC because we were all good with base content. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, gaming was really new. Believe it or not, we did have the pinball machines way back, and then in the 80s we got the arcades, right? And then eventually we got into video games, which was later. Again, I think gaming is crazy how much gaming has evolved in the last 2 decades. Or what I say 2 decades? No, not 2 decades, like freaking century? I would say century or something. I don't freaking know. It's been a hot minute. But at the same time, that was also very fast, right? Real pinballs machines were goated. It's crazy. They were actually, I think it was in, I forgot where? In what country? But I remember they had to get rid of the pinball machines. They actually threw them all away. Before video games were a thing. Because people were getting too sidetracked and stuff like that. Or something like that. I forgot. Nintendo was a toy and cars company before becoming a video game company. Yeah, it's really cool, the things that you hear, you know? Yeah. I got interrupted as soon as Miia responded to me, but Marble Zone goes tough. Second favorite zone in the game. Cheeseburger, what the freak? I had pinball machines in an arcade near me. Tons of fun. Oh, really? Dude, that's crazy. That's really cool.
And seeing other people struggle with the Labyrinth Zone boss to the end, if you even want to call it a boss.
Let me see. What does it say?
And
Dude,
seeing
it's
other
just
people struggle.
I'm just curious. Any of you video gurus have any tips? Video gurus? What the frick is video gurus? What is that? What the heck is a video guru? Guru's like a master? Oh! Any tips for defeating the Labyrinth Zone boss? I saw a posting last night to the effect that he's a tough cookie. Oh my, the way they talk, I can't, bro. It's so different. He's a tough cookie, guys. He's a tough cookie. It's so wholesome. Like, I don't know, I just find it to be wholesome. He's a tough cookie. I can vouch for that. The other bosses up the 4th level are pretty wimpy though. P.S. I'm still... Oh yeah, they're writing like emails. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Genesis Star Control impressions from somebody. I don't know what Genesis Star Control is. I'm glad to hear that Amiga version is cool, but I really want to know how it translated. Over the left, right before you run to the lab boss, there's a shield. Make sure to get this. Then basically go over there, and you can usually hit him at least once before he takes off. Follow him up quickly so that you don't run out of air. Dude, that's so cool. It's so cool reading this. But not so quick that you run into Spear or one of those shots from the shooting lion head things. was shooting lion head things. It took me about 5 tries to beat him. Just keep trying. 5 freaking tries, bro. Once I got to the top, though he left, I'm assuming that's a typo. I guess you don't really have to fight him. Just get up the surface on time. That's really
the
cool,
Labyrinth
bro.
Zone boss to the end, if you even want to call it a boss, really validates my younger self because that part used to stress me out as a kid, like a lot. It was just the water. Before I wrap up the Sonic 1 segment, I want to draw everybody's attention to this particular thread response, because in hindsight, it's a fascinating read once you consider what Sonic eventually became as a series, and just how spot on this guy was long before people could just get, indoctrinated by watching a YouTube video or something, right? The original thread was titled, "What's the big deal with Sonic? Is it just that Sonic is the best run around and jump on game? Or is there something in there that is really different in a significant way from all the other previous run around and jump on games?"
That's what I'm saying. I like, even now, I don't understand what got people so attached to Sonic back then, right? It was so hard to process because there's a lot of other games like Sonic, maybe because of his speed or his design. Maybe that's why. But besides that, I couldn't really understand what got people so hyped up.
Doug.
I think another big thing is that gaming was fairly new, right? Video games were kind of new. So like that, you can also consider that. So pretty much any game that comes out, I guess people were just really hyped about it. I don't know.
And this was one of the responses to that post. As far as
Good
being
graphics,
the
high
best
speed.
run and jump game, opinions will probably vary.
Yeah.
I happen to think it is, but Sonic definitely has a nice feel to it. One can point to good graphics, they are, good sound, it is, but really, the most important aspect of a game, for me at least, is the somewhat ineffable feel of, is that how you say that? Feel of the game. How your hand movements relate to the action on screen. What kinds of actions are possible, and probably a number of other criteria. Sonic moves differently, though similarly to other run and jump games. He has one move, the Sonic Attack, a spin on the ground
Sonic
move
Attack.
that is unique. Though not that big of a deal, I'm ho. But
The Sonic Attack, a spin on the ground move. I don't even think that, yeah, they didn't even have they didn't call it the spin dash. Oh man, a spin on the ground move, guys. It's so cute. I don't know, I just find this to be cute. You know, I'm not making fun of them. I just find it cute. It's very wholesome. Very wholesome. They didn't know. He didn't really spin. No, he didn't. No, he had like the little thingy. Yes. The Sega Genesis had blast processing, which is something Nintendo never had on the SNES. Oh, interesting. Okay.
But he also has a grace and speed that no other run and jump game has achieved. The truly different and original bits are primarily related to movement, also.
Oh!
Could have said it better myself.
The truly different and original bits are probably related to movement. Yes, right? Yes. Actually, yeah, no. That's true. A lot of platformers, Sonic, bro, if you go fast, you fly in the air. You fly in the air. You're up in the air. You're taking advantage of the momentum. And when you think about the other classic platformers, like back in the day, the old ones, there wasn't anything like that, right? Yeah, like I literally think back and it's just like, yeah, there's pretty much nothing else. When you were a Sega gamer, but your gang was all Nintendo players. Oh man, Mario, dude, Mario didn't have a part where he's like, you literally like spin and you fly in the air based on your momentum. There was not that. And breaking through walls, like, bro, come on, I'm pretty sure that freaking threw people away. Oh man, blew people away.
Reading that just makes it so clear that a lot of Sonic games, especially the ones that are like
not
the
even
walking sim
Mega
or
Man,
something,
dude. You don't see Mega Man catching up speed, running fast, and going in the air for like a few seconds based on the momentum.
can feel kind of intimidating for casual players. I'm not saying they're hard or anything. Like, no, dude. Like, these games are made for.
He had a cape. Yeah, but this is Sonic, bro. Like literally him himself. Even then, like, dude, this was crazy.
Children, right? But they're so unique and out there compared to a Mario or a Mickey or whatever, especially back then. They're fast, like really fast. You gotta be a little neurodivergent to truly understand. That's a joke, by the way. I'm joking, that's a joke. But that's what makes them so unique and fun to master once you go through a bit of a learning curve to get there. I guess gaming unks back then were like a lot more patient than us, which, you know, makes sense. Dude, they grew up with arcade games after all, those sons of...
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they grew up with arcade games.
I always sucked in those driving ones, dude. I could not do good at those as a kid. Sonic the Hedgehog falls short of Super Mario Bros. 3, but the graphics, soundtrack, etc. are so much better. Maybe then, Sega can provide us with more surprises and challenges like Super Mario Bros. 3. Luckily for them, the sequel was just around the corner. Just 1 year later, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 came onto the scene. Oh, what the fuck? Launching to critical acclaim.
Bro?
But before we get to the main game itself, let's talk about predictions, shall we? Before Sonic would become the big franchise it is now, and before Sonic 2 was even announced, I'm pretty sure, people across the early internet were already speculating about what a hypothetical Sonic the Hedgehog sequel could look like. Looking back now, some of these old forum replies are really fascinating to look back on with hindsight. A few fans even predicted features in a certain two-tailed fox boy that would eventually become reality. What to do with Sonic 2? I agree that Sonic could use more randomness. That would add a bit of luck to a game that consists of running through the same world over and over.
What do they mean by randomness?
Oh, hell nah, bro. This guy wants a full dodge build Sonic game, apparently. Should it have 70 plus acts? No.
What is he? Oh gosh, 70 plus acts? Oh my goodness.
No, I don't like the games that take forever to play. However, how about multiple paths? Each time you play, you can choose to take different routes to the final goal.
Oh no, no, no. What? There are no... No! No, bro, no, I know. Sonic 2 released before Sonic CD for Sega CD? Even though canonically Sonic CD was supposed to be before Sonic 2, yeah. Bro saw the future. Yeah, dude, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom really badly. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm probably gonna grab me a snack too. Hold up. I need to use the restroom really quick. Bro, that's so funny. They're just like, it should have multiple pathways. What the freak? Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Is that guy this world silver? I don't think so, no. Were there any Nintendo 64 platformers at the same time Sonic 1 released? I'm pretty sure there was, yes. Of course, I think. Yeah, we got Mario. What do you mean, bro? We got Mario. I don't know what you're talking about. Nintendo 64 is 3D, no? When was the Nintendo 64 made? Or released? Sonic was 1991? Bro, I look trippy. 1996. Oh, yeah, never mind. Nintendo 64 didn't come out yet. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi guys, I have returned. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Did I scare you, Sonic Elk? I'm sorry. It's always nice scaring you guys sometimes, unintentionally. Hello. I got me some sour cream and onion chips. What kind of snacks y'all got? I haven't asked y'all that. What kind of snacks y'all got? Y'all got any snacks? Hello, Arctic Phoenix. You always scary? I'm always scary, guys. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Koro Sensei. You had some Slim Jim. Oh, I had Slim Jim. You had them? You had Slim Jim? Bro, give me! I got H2O. Good enough. I'm still pretty sleepy after hanging out with those guys last night. I hope you had a good time, Jeffrey. I have some chips and salsa. Ooh! Good old oxygen. Best snack. Yes, Nick. Yeah, 100%. I got cookies. What kind of cookies you got, Exceed? I'm walking back home. There's no snacks on the street. Oh my. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Anyways, okay.
Wait a minute. You know, that sounds vaguely familiar.
It sure does.
2 players would be nice. However, that would be hard to have 2 Sonics running on the screen at the same time.
I find it funny that they said 2 Sonics. Oh my gosh.
I am all for this suggestion of 2-player Sonic. Mainly because I feel more 2-player games are needed for home video systems. A lot of people were suggesting a 2-player mode. I guess it makes sense, right? Like, it used to be a lot easier to make friends back then. Or maybe I just suck.
Oh yeah, local gaming, bro. Just being at home and you know, you get your friends over to play games with you. Yeah.
At doing that now. I don't know. I would like to see Sonic 2 only have 2 acts per world in most cases, but then have a lot more worlds. I found that I was somewhat tired of each world by the time I got to Act 3 on any given playing? Whatever.
Wait. Given playing? Okay, I don't know why they said that. I like to see Sonic 2 only have 2 acts per world in most cases. Yeah, playing Act 3, getting to Act 3 does get repetitive. I agree. Wait, did Sonic 1 have 3 acts? No. Sonic 1 had... Did it have 2 or 3 acts? 1 had 3. Oh yeah, the 3 acts get repetitive, dude. Okay, it did have it. Okay.
By the time I got to Act 3 on any given playing? Whatever. This guy right here, dude, he must have clearly watched the worst thing about every Sonic game video from that really cool, handsome Joe Cake guy, who you should all subscribe to, by the way. I feel like I've done this bit like a million times. But, you know, jokes aside, oh my god, that was like spot on what that guy just said. Like, I know, the whole point of this video is to like look back at the general public opinion of Sonic when he first came out, right? But hearing people talk about the flaws these games had back then, as we do now, and realizing it's not just like us nowadays pointing them out is so fascinating to me. Especially being, you know, on the younger side and not really growing up around like, internet forums or seeing those discussions happen in real time. It's like looking at like a different world altogether. 2 players would be nice. However, that would be hard. And then in response to that, somebody wrote, absolutely. In order to accommodate a 2-player simultaneous mode, you'll have to lose something else. Steve. And then somebody else responded to that response by saying, you really haven't given much of a thought to other options. For example, Sonic could have some sort of...
Bro, they're actually being civil. They're actually being civil about stuff, dude. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, bro. It was really nice to see, but at the same time, very sad. Unlike today,
Buddy, which is dragged along on a leash. Maybe a bird, which can help out by getting things for Sonic or protecting his back. This way, player 2 can control the bird, making it a cooperative game. The classic alternating 2-player bit is not a good idea for a game such as Sonic. One player can just stall around exploring and really annoy the other guy. How did he know? How did bro know? Of course, a very similar idea he described would be implemented in the sequel, with support for 2-player co-op throughout the main.
This is people back then when the internet was still considerably new. Yeah, exactly. So people are naturally gonna be that way.
In campaign, alongside like a designated 2-player versus mode as well. And with a second player comes the need for a second character. You know, let me introduce you guys to my friend here. You know, we're great buddies. All right, Miles Tails Prower. You might have heard of him. But instead of a bird, he's more of a socially shunned fox with 2 tails. He's kind of like a mutant in the Marvel universe if you really think about it. Only problem with this is that it might be boring for the second player. Well, too freaking bad, okay? That's exactly what we ended up getting. Alright,
Yep.
One last thing before I get to Sonic 2 proper now, okay? The Mega CD, or the Sega CD as most of y'all probably know it by, was revealed at the 1991 Tokyo Toy Show, and shortly after the news had like made its way overseas, with people already speculating
What
that
is she
Sonic 2
wearing, bro?
might
My
end
goodness.
up being a CD-ROM game. What would people like to
Hello,
see
Soku,
Sega do with Sonic
welcome.
2? Should it be a CD-ROM game, as I'm hoping? For some reason, probably because of like playground rumors or gaming magazine speculation, people became convinced Sonic 2 was getting a Sega CD port. And if those rumors had
wow.
like any real credibility behind them, I mean, they were probably just referring to Sonic CD the whole time, right? Which is kind of fascinating to like think about, considering how even
Cheeseburger,
back
bro.
then, credible like rumors and leaks were being spread, way before the days of 4chan or something like that. I absolutely disagree with Sonic 2 being done in CD-ROM, and it deals with my opinion about CD-ROMs and games written for it. In my opinion, CD-ROMs for any game system is more or less of a novelty item, something the general public does not have the money or interest for. I feel if Sonic 2 were written for CD-ROM, then what Sega would have done is alienate a majority of its customers. Funny thing is that they did that twice. Well, Chaotix wasn't a CD game, but you know what I mean. This I feel is
What does CD-ROM mean? Boy, did that age badly. What is CD-ROM? I don't know. Bro, I've always had fun with 2-player co-op with my brother in Sonic 2 and 3. Great memories. As a kid, yeah, you just have fun with anything. Compact disc? Oh. Read-only memory? Oh, okay. It's the games that... Okay.
the reason Sonic 2 should not be a CD-ROM. I can certainly understand this. If it's any incentive though, the Mega CD is also a music CD player and can be hooked up to your stereo. Whoa! At any rate, this is why I said I would like to see Sonic 2 or at least Sonic 3 on CD. Incidentally, rumor has it that Sonic 2 would be a CD-ROM game, only rumor though, and it has recently been pointed out that the release of the Mega CD in the United States has been delayed. They may be doing this so they can release it with Sonic 2. It would certainly make sense from their standpoint, seeing how well Sonic sold and how it helped sales of the Genesis system. Alright, okay, enough yapping, man.
Hello,
Alright,
Bander, welcome!
let's make some time for Sonic the Hedgehog 2! Sonic
Heck
2 seems to
yeah.
have a big marketing push surrounding it, as the first game did sell like hotcakes, right? So Sega
of course.
knew there was money to be printed using the blue guy, and the yellow guy too, I guess. And one of the ways
They made really interesting advertisements, man, back then. We don't get the
promoted
same
Sonic 2 was by letting the
sauce.
public play early through like in-store kiosk, right? Specifically at electronic boutique locations, aka EB Games, aka GameStop as well. And one of the lucky people who got to experience the game early recounted their experiences online, getting everybody even more excited before the game finally released. I went to Electronic Boutique last night just to see what was new and exciting for Genesis, and I found out that on the night only, from 6 to 9, there would be a big Sonic 2 promotion, complete with someone in a big Sonic costume, with a Genesis inside, with Sonic 2 for people to play. And I was the first to play after the employees tried it out. Here's a brief preview. Sonic looks
That's
the
so
same,
cool.
moves the same, etc. Many familiar elements are present, such as spikes, loops, etc. Awesome new stuff. First of all, as I mentioned, there's Tails. When he jumps and rolls, he looks like a ball of fur with a tail sticking out. The first zone is akin to Green Hill Zone, only better. There are corkscrew loops, which you can run across really fast, or fall through to lower platforms. There's just a lot more level. And you thought you can get moving in Sonic 1? In this game, you go fast more often. Go up more curb ramps and around more loops than you
I hope they knew how to do the spin dash. If they knew how to do the spin dash, good.
ever thought possible. The second zone, I don't remember the name, is like Scrap Brain, but not as difficult. I probably disagree with that, I think. Remember those
That's
tubes
crazy.
that sucked you in and shot you up or down to another level? This one has an entire networks of those things. Also, there is some water in the zone. yeah, just
Yay.
some. Graphics. The background graphics and scenery are as good as, and often better than, the original. Sound. The sound effects are about the same, but the background music is awesome. The first level music is catchy like the first game, but much more pleasant. The second level music kicks major butt. Definitely worth using headphones. One of the employees...
I love how they talk, dude. I love how they talk. They talk like... Dude, they talk like themselves. You know what I mean? It's not like... It just feels so natural. It's just great.
He's played around with the 2-player competitive mode and
Radical,
selected
dude.
the bonus level or something. This has got to be seen to be believed. Sonic and Tails, seen from back view, run through a roller coaster like tunnel collecting coins. The whole thing looks incredible. Bottom line, Sonic 2 is in no way a disappointment. It definitely lives up to the current hype. Anybody who likes Sonic 1 needs Sonic 2. Reserve your copy today. I can't wait till November 24th. If it's too far away, I need Sonic 2 now! It's hard to imagine now, I guess, especially with how far modern graphics have come. But like back then, when Sonic 2 was coming out, those special stages had to be like mind-blowing to the average kid, right? Like that.
Oh yeah, hands
It must have
down.
felt like opening a third eye. Seeing something that even resembled 3D graphics on your television without like having to go to an arcade, for example, had to be a huge deal at the time. And honestly, it makes sense. Even today, those special stages and the game as a whole still look incredible. They still look great. And here's one of the replies to the original thread. This sounds great. What does Sonic 1 need the most? Speed, speed, speed. Oh my god. The best part about
His voice,
Sonic
bro.
is the Green Hill Zone, where you can really pour on the speed and just go hog wild. If Sonic 2 can give us more of this, say half of the game at least, this will be a huge win. Speed is really what separates Sonic from Mario. Could I have said it better myself? Look at this. Here's somebody retelling what they've read about Sonic 2 from the latest issue of Sega Visions. I even managed to find a scan of the exact same magazine he was talking about. And would you look at
Oh, that's
that?
really cool,
It's right
dude.
there on the damn front cover. This was big news. The person making this comment was mainly just like talking about like the pretty screenshots of the game in the magazine itself. But I did find something really interesting. No, not in this message, but you know, in the actual magazine itself. A Sega interview with Yuji Naka, looking as innocent as ever, may I say. He even has a friend. How nice. How many people are working on Sonic 2? How does this compare to the original Sonic 1? A total of 12 people are working on Sonic 2. That's 30% more than worked on the original game. 12 people, dude? 12?
Why is there Twix? Why is there
My
a
dog's
Twix
older than
chocolate
that.
bar?
Anyway, let's go back to that magazine. Very interestingly, in the Sonic 2 blurb of Sega Visions, it lists the Sega CD as one of the many consoles that would receive the game, which, you know, as we all know, it never happened. I guess the rumors came from here of all places. I mean, it probably came from somewhere else, but it was definitely, you know, talked about in here as well. Apparently, the increased capacity of the Sega CD version would allow additional zones, as well as like special bonus rounds between zones, which just sounds like the special stages we already have in the base game, so I'm not really sure what they meant by that. This wasn't like some unlicensed fan magazine either. Like, this was like an official Sega published magazine. Basically
That's really
Sega's
cool.
version of Nintendo Power, right? So the mention of the Sega CD version is definitely odd. But considering the magazine also gets like a lot of details wrong, like calling Chemical Plant Zone and Emerald Hill Zone Chemical Factory and New Green Hill Zone, respectively. Okay, this is like a
Wait, aren't those prototype names? I think those are prototypes.
editing. But there is something I actually do want to discuss about like the zone names that I was talking about like just a second ago.
Yeah, those
I
are
thought
prototypes.
about like looking this up, and in the Silent White prototype, it actually does state that Emerald Hill is actually called Green Hill Zone. Funny enough, which does coincide with the article calling it New Green Hill Zone. But also, to be fair, Chemical Plant Zone is still called Chemical Plant Zone and not Chemical Factory. So that's a little strange, but at least in like one prototype, it is called Green Hill Zone. And I think the other prototype we had before the Simon White prototype, the Nickelodeon prototype, whatever it was called, Emerald Hill was in the prototype, but it didn't have a name, as like it was only accessible through the level select code, and the level select only used names from like Sonic 1, so none of it was like at all accurate to the actual like names of the stages. But yeah, there is evidence that at some point Emerald Hill was called Green Hill.
What the heck is that? that sign image. Do you see the goalpost? Bro, look at his face. He's just staring at you.
I want to add this to the video because like the article didn't actually lie about that. Well, maybe it did, but it does coincide with something we do know. And hey, maybe at some point Chemical Plant Zone was also called Chemical Factory. I don't know. But I thought this was pretty.
Hello, Zenbo, welcome.
Back to the video.
Looking at your
It's
soul,
possible
yeah.
some wires kind of got crossed somewhere between like the magazine staff, Sega of America, and Sega of Japan. Maybe the writers or Sega of America misheard or misunderstood early information coming out of Japan about like an enhanced CD version of Sonic the Hedgehog that would later become Sonic CD, and they just assumed it was a Sega CD port of Sonic 2, even though it was going to be something else entirely, right? Pretty interesting stuff, but that's. I feel like I got into a major side tangent there. One of the first people that got their hands on the game managed to play it a full 18 days before release, somehow.
Wow.
Making this one of the very first reviews out there that wasn't like an ad or something, right? Here's what he had to say. Well, I managed to get a copy of Sonic 2 tonight. It is a pretty nice sequel, although I personally feel that it's almost the same thing all over again. I mean, the graphics are nostalgically identical, except new scenery. The waterfalls and ivy on the walls look pretty nice though. And what's the point of having Tails run after you? I just started playing it, so these are just initial reactions, but I really couldn't find a use for him. The split screen graphics are really weird. They're vertically squished, but it's pretty fast. I have yet to reach the stage bonus with the tunnel sequence.
Oh yeah, the split screens do look weird.
Don't get me wrong, I like this game. I just don't think this is the next best game since the release of Street Fighter 2 for the SNES. A very riveting review if you can't tell. Here's another slightly more positive review. For those of you who love the original, you won't be disappointed. Everything, well almost, is there, and there are a bunch of new additions. Most notably, a two-tailed fox named, aptly enough, Tails. He follows behind Sonic, mimicking his moves and doing some of his own to boot, with, apparently, only 2 zones each. While this might seem to make for a smaller game, I really don't think that it does, as the individual zones are much larger than in the original. Graphics are probably even better than the original. Little things like running behind trees, which causes leaves to spin around, add nice touches. Sonic has a new attack. He's now got the Super Dash attack, which helps greatly in getting out of tough spots. Music is very good and doesn't really—
Did they really call it Super Dash attack? Oh my goodness, bro. Spin dash? Chemical Plant Zone Act 2 can rot in hell. Dang, bro. Chemical Plant was fine.
Really get annoying. Effects on the whole are great. Try this one with headphones. Now for the downside. My biggest gripe is about the 2-player competitive, which splits the screen in half and compresses it vertically. The graphics suffer for this, and when both people get going, it slows down considerably. Also, I think that the secret zones get too damn hard. They're very cool, but after the first couple of secret zones, they get tough. Aquatic Ruins is gorgeous. Casino Night is great. You get pinball flippers and slot machines and countless other things to play
Bro is just spoiling the whole game.
with. I could go on and on about this game, but I really don't have the time. In my opinions, the guys and girls at Sega have outdone themselves. This one's a winner. Good, great. You did it. Ooh, you did it. Congratulations, you did it. I picked up Sonic 2 Wednesday at my local video dealer for only $44.95. And my free poster to go along with it. My wife isn't crazy about the poster hanging up in the family room, but hey, I like it. He's just like me for real, bro.
No, come on, dude. Let him be him, man. Who cares?
But like, instead of a poster, it's like my 12-inch Tomy Classic Sonic plush across my bed. There was also some Japanese posts discussing Sonic 2, and I didn't even know Japan had Sonic fans. I thought it was just, us, you and me. That's a gem.
What? This guy didn't know there was Japanese fans? Of course! What?
If there is one thing that, I can speak for everybody when I say, growing up, when it comes to this game, the last zone was absolute horseshit. Death Egg Zone was a test of will and skill. Alright, I genuinely don't think there's a single person in Congress that could beat it. Megasonic is like easy enough to get through, but the Death Egg robot, like, I don't know what could have possessed Eggman to make that, man.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin.
What?
It was pretty hard, but how did people back in '92 react? Maybe someone else out there can help. I've gotten past the robotic Sonic, and can't get by the huge Robotnik. Any clues? Hit him high when he's walking, dumbass. Avoid them otherwise.
Okay, okay, you didn't add that in there.
Done. Oh, and this game also introduced Supersonic to the franchise for the very first time. To unlock them, you have to collect all the Chaos Emeralds to like the super duper hard special stages that most people weren't even beating on their first try. Because of that extremely hard requirement, along with like most people not even knowing Supersonic existed in the first place, he effectively became a urban legend to most. Sonic 2 Supersonic is a hoax. We tried to see Supersonic by piling up rings. In the Emerald Zone, we had well over 100 rings, yet failed to see Sonic turn orange and indestructible. Is there a Supersonic? If so, are there any restrictions on what level he can appear, or anything that might have prevented us from seeing him? Please reply by email, as I often don't read this group. Thanks in advance. Supersonic does exist. I've done it several times. Because Supersonic does in fact exist. It is awesome. You are invincible. Do you know there are 7 emeralds?
Were you not able to upload videos? Wait. No. I don't think so.
Too accustomed to the original Sonic. I thought there were only 6 emeralds. Oh, my brother, no. Invincible Sonic is something.
No, yeah, in the original there were only 6 emeralds, right? The first game, YouTube wasn't real yet, yeah. You couldn't upload any videos. Uploading videos, I guess, was a chore beyond chores. Yeah. Forums, yeah, I don't think they let you.
I have to see, even if it means not studying tonight. Aw, that sucks, right? I've been there, brother, been there. Too bad we're forced to make sacrifices like this. Thanks to all who replied, and thank you guys for watching. This is the end of the video. Sonic 3 will be covered at a separate time because I just got too much stuff going on right now, but...
Dude, that was a really cool video. Really cool, man. I liked it. Had a great time watching it. What I miss? We've just been ranting about Sonic all the time, all day so far. A blast from the past, yeah. I really liked it. People are not cursing at each other. You don't see people making fun of each. Sure, people make fun all the time. But they're being like, you know, they're being civil. I really like that. And I mean, I wish it was like that still, but not anymore. Oh well. This video shows the new fandom. How the fandom was back then. Yes, it did. And it was really good, really good. Anyways, guys, it's time we go ahead, hop on I was gonna say Nintendo. The Zero series. 04, Mega Man 04. It's time. Where did we go so wrong? I know. Now we're saying LMAO, LOL. We're saying, what other words? Oomphy. Dude, oomphy is one of the worst freaking terms. I really don't like the word oomphy. Oomphy sucks, bro. That sounds, bro, the word oomphy sounds like one of the most fakest terms ever. Oomphy! What does that word mean? It means friend. Or like mutual. That's what oomphy means. I used to be called oomphy. Not anymore. Oomphy. Yes, it means oomphy. Oomphy is, yeah. The Sonic community uses that a lot. It just means you're my friend or a mutual. Oomphy? That can't be right. Dude, it is. It is. It is. I found a short video on how to write speeder characters, and I want to know what you think. It's from a series you don't know the lore behind, but I want to know what you think. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. I refuse to acknowledge that word. It doesn't exist. Yeah, dude. Literally, man. Literally, bro. Alright, I'll go ahead and pull it up. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, oomphy is like a very silly word. Alright, what do we got? What is this?
Making a consistent speedster character is an impossible writing problem to solve. Yet Bionicle has solved it, and here's—
So what is a speedster character? Is it like a fast character? Is that what that is? How Bionicle made super speed fair and balanced.
Is how. Oftentimes you'll see a speedster run faster than light, but the next day
it's a
lose to
fast
normal
character.
speed
Okay.
humans, leaving you
Yeah.
to wonder, why didn't they just throw them instantly in jail? They were fast enough to do it yesterday, why can't they do it today? The answer is simply that it was done to create drama and the writer wasn't skilled enough to pull off a convincing challenge. If the hero beats the bad guys instantly, when does all the cool action happen? Bionicle's Mask of Speed answers these questions by imposing certain limitations on the ability that still make it useful and cool, but allow non-speedsters to meaningfully challenge the hero. The first limitation is you must be physically wearing the mask, meaning you cannot gain powers from other masks while active. You only
Oh, that's kind of funny. So you have to wear a certain mask to be fast. That's the term people call Flash and Sonic, yeah.
have super speed. Second is the mask makes you move
Gotta
fast,
go
but doesn't
fast.
make you see or perceive at the same level. It's less like Quicksilver and more like driving a really, really fast car. You can react to what's directly in front of you, but everything else is a blur, meaning you can't fight at super speed, you can simply run fast, including over water and up buildings. And most importantly, the mask is not passively working. You need to concentrate intently on running and paying attention to where you're going. Lose focus and you'll either stop being fast or be stopped abruptly. All this together means any combat must take place at normal speed, so normal people can pose a realistic challenge, but still lets the wearer reposition and travel insanely fast, keeping the super in super speed.
I mean, the thing is that you can still have speed characters. And there's many scenarios where they handled it, right?
Don't turn me into a spear.
Bro, you got a lot of characters that are just better than just because you're fast don't mean you're like impossible to stop, right? What's this video? It's talking about how Bionicle solved super speed.
So the next time Flash gets hit by a boomerang, just know Bionicle did it better.
Bionicle did it better. I don't know what Bionicle is, but you know, you can just, bro, you just got other characters, you know, and other scenarios. Plus it's their legs, you know. Their legs are their superpower, guys. Yeah, I don't really have too much to say about that. Sorry if you were expecting a bigger response, but that's pretty much all I gotta say. About that, you know. I was expecting that redeem to turn you into a spear. Nope, it's just a it's just a spinning spear on the bottom of the screen. I'll target Sonic's legs next time, yeah. It sounds a lot like a disadvantage. Why would I ever wear a mask if running would potentially get me killed? I mean, isn't their body's durability like? I think that's thinking too hard. You grew up with Bionicle? Oh, nice, Majo. Did not know that. Yeah. Always make sure to target their legs and you're good. I think he's talking more like characters like Flash, who is fast enough to do anything in less than a second. Yeah, which is, again, very unrealistic. But, you know. I don't know, man. I don't have too much to say about it. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Zero. Mega Man ZX Zero Collection. Whatever you call it. So what do y'all like better? Do you guys like the Zero series better or do you like ZX better? Do not spoil anything, please, for the love of freak. Just tell me which one you like more. Alright, that's all you gotta do. Zero? You like Zero? Okay, cool. Y'all can't hear it right now, hold on. ZX is unnecessary? Bro, Shiro talks now. Everyone was so quiet majority of the time. It's not that ZX is bad, I just like Zero. Zero's the peak of Mega Man franchise. Alright, let me see. Okay, y'all should be able to hear it now. I only played the X series though. Bum, bum. Alright, here we go. ZX is good. Is a good Mega Man game. but bad Metroidvania. Oh, so it's a Metroidvania. 04, here we go. It's time. ZX is good, but the level design got me confused. So it's a Metroidvania game? I don't remember this collection. It's a thing, yeah. Bam! Can I... start. Not casual mode. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, that's not a bad intro. Is this anybody's favorite version of the Zero games? Anyone's favorite version? Normal mode? Okay, normal mode, I guess. Oh, the Reploids, they were robots designed to look like humans. Yes. Not my favorite, but it's up there with 03. It's mine because you can mod the music. Oh. These tentacle Marvel were given unique personalities and were intended to be perfect workers and perfect partner for mankind. But the wheels of peace between Reploids and humans were beginning to grind to a halt. The Reploids were well designed, perhaps too well. Their humanity began to sow the seeds of rebellion. The rebels were labeled mavericks and feared by their human masters. The humans decided to pit Reploid against Reploid. That was the fate given to them. The Reploids fighting for humanity were never given a choice. Thus, the war of the machines began, and the humans just watched. War begot war, and time passed. Even with the construction of the utopian human city, Neo Arcadia, a war dragged on. The Mavericks defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia, and now Neo Arcadia is under the control of the criminal Dr. Weil. I don't freaking remember his name. The former utopia is now only a shadow of his former glory. Many have started to flee the city. We are one of those groups fleeing from the clutches of Dr. Weil, in our Caveran. As someone who only plays Mega Man 1 remake of PSP and saw the 2000s Mega Man GBA games, I can't say if it's not. I don't understand why people want to make a robot that looks so human. What is the purpose of it? It's cool, bro. It's cool. Dr. Wily. So we just start like this. I should have grabbed a faster car. They're catching up. That's not a car, that's a truck. I know, but this is as fast as it goes. Dr. Weil is trying to bring us back. It's him, bro! There he is! Let's go! Zero, can you hear me? Oh my gosh, I'm tired of that can you hear me crap. The enemy's heading for the cavern. Help them. Understood, commencing mission. It does look cool and the sprites look amazing. I think I need to play it. They do, dude. I'll need some help with the trailer. I'm not controlling it. Oh, okay, cool. I thought Zero was a girl. That's crazy, dude. How do I play? I forgot. Let me see. How do I? No. Is it escape button? Yeah. C button. What the freak? Yes, this one. Wait. Oh my. This whole freaking button thing? My goodness. There. Alright, now can I leave? Why is it doing that? Why is it making that noise? That's switching a weapon. Oh, what? Oh, okay, there we go. What the freak? Why is that my sub weapon? No, change that. Can I change it? What the? Saber. There we go. Ah! I got a hand? Does he like grab him by the crotch? Like, I don't get it. Oh, shoot. I don't know what I just grabbed. When Zero grabs your nuts, yeah, Rocket, like, what the freak? I heard someone call that booty pinch. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, come on, dude. This way. You know, considering that the Zero series is ending on this one, right? And X died, it makes me believe that they're not gonna bring back the X series. Because of that. It makes me believe that it's not coming back. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh wait, death counter. Let me put up the death counter. Bam. Where's Max at? Did he leave? Cheeseburger, can you handle a death counter? Max left? Oh. Ah. Ah. You can die in this game? Okay, okay, bro. I never used a hand in this game. Ah. I don't see the full text on the screen. It doesn't show it. Zero. I'm detecting heart signature or heat signature. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. There, I forgot. Yes, the X series did end at a cliffhanger. Yes. Something's coming. Bring the trailer closer. I'll take care of it. The hand is useful to take care of some enemies. Very useful in some stages. I can't move. Bro, this is very cinematic. How do I get up there? Wait. Oh, I know. I know. Wait, I don't need this though. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Can I bounce? No. Never mind, I can't bounce. They don't have that. You need to make double jump? It's fine, I don't even got a sub tank anyways. Zero performs testicular torsion in the game, yes. Ooh! Take that, buddy! Freak, you stupid minions! Stupid minions, die! Die, buddy, die! What the freak? I instantly died. Flying battery zone? It kinda is like it. I thought I could stay down right here, but never mind. I'm gonna be real, yeah, this music is really bad. It almost feels like they didn't even know what to make the music like. Bro, with the hand you can steal enemies' weapons? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Oh, I got an A rank? looks like everyone is okay. I'm surprised to see someone crazy enough to drive out here in the middle of nowhere. Do you always give lectures to the people you save? Bro, what's wrong with you? Bro, no, he has every right to do that, dude. We don't have time for this? Let's go. You're right, but there's time to say thank you. I don't want the Reploids thinking we're ungrateful. Bro, you gave him an attitude! Don't even! Prepare to leave, I'll be there soon. No good can come of dealing with Reploids. You're human? Yes, we are. Are humans outside of Neo Arcadia that rare? Zero! Zero? Zero, I'm glad you're okay. It looks like the vehicle is okay too. Thanks to you both. You saved us, Doctor. How do you pronounce it? It's not pronounced seal, right? I always say seal. Huh? How do you know? Who are you? The name's Nage. I'm human just like you. I used to be a journalist who traveled the world. That's why I heard rumors about you and the Resistance. That you led the Reploids against Neo Arcadia. And are supposed to be very dangerous. Dangerous? We're not. I've heard a lot about you too. I knew you were in the Resistance when I heard Seal. CL. 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 Okay, bro. Okay. CL. Alright, cool. So you're the legendary Reploid Zero. We don't want any strange rumors being spread about us. I'm sorry, Zero, but that's gonna happen all the time, alright? There won't be. There will always be. Okay, there's always gonna be. There will always be. There won't be. I'm just telling you what I've heard. But others might think differently than me. Yeah, so it's just, bro, you know. I'll be seeing you. It's time for us to get going. Alright, Fahad, be safe. I need to drink water. Going? Where are you going anyway? Bro, why she wanna know? If you're human, then why don't you just stay in Neo Arcadia? You put all this together just to escape from there? Just stay there because we're human? You must be joking. Wait, you don't know, do you? That place has changed. Didn't you see us getting attacked just now? It's terrible. It doesn't matter anymore. Human or Reploid, it's all the same. Anyone that opposes WoW is treated like a maverick. The evil Dr. Weil, who was driven away from Neo Arcadia, he controls all of the energy in production there and everywhere, all because some hero defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. The great sanctuary for us humans is no more. But then that means what we did was the humans are afraid of being removed. If they oppose Weil, so he rules unchecked. As long as they stay quiet, they stay safe. But who knows how long before Weil decides to get rid of them too. That's why we've fled from that place. We're heading for the settlement in Area 0. Area 0? There's a human settlement there? Then we'll go with you? Who knows when Weil will strike next? Seal? Bro. Bro, I don't even, bro. Anyways. It's human, but Reploids aren't welcome. Okay, especially heroes like you. Wow. Wow. Okay, wow. Wow. What's that supposed to mean? The settlement is full of people who are caught up in the Reploid roar, so they don't take too kindly to Reploids. Humans aren't as strong or friendly as you might think. I won't tell the caravanners that you are the Zero that defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. Don't get us involved in anything. Talk to you later. Bye! Love the passive aggressive, dude. Yeah, it's passive aggressive, bro. You heroes. Humans, huh? Zero, we should get back to the trailer. Right. Dang, dude. Dang, bro. Dang. Are we having a Dr. Wily pulling a Skynet and reenacting Terminator Resistance Annihilation line? Something about the caravan bothering you? Yeah, I was shocked to hear that all of the humans at the settlement hated the Reploids. It's just we've fought so hard for the Reploids that I didn't know other humans felt that way. Didn't they say the settlement was in a place called Area Zero? That's where we should be heading to. They're struggling to maintain their independence from a while, and we have to help them. Do what you feel is right. Thanks, Zero. I just need a little more time. Now might be a good time to drop by Carvu's for some maintenance. After that, come and see me in the commander's room. Before that, oh, sure. Save data, thank you. Gracias. All saved. I'll be here in the commander's room. If you want to store your data, just drop by. Okay, thank you. Who's that? Can I talk to this person here? It feels so weird that we almost never see a human during the X Games either. Yeah, you're right. Bro, there's like no humans in the X Games. Hello. Hey, Zero, you hanging in there? Need a little work? Those dust clouds are something else. No, I'm fine. Alright, but don't overdo it. Did you try out your Zero Knuckle yet? You probably already know about it, but it's a weapon on board a chip implanted into your hand. It gives you a big strength boost that comes in handy. Get it? Handy? Haha, very funny. When attacking, enemies are stealing their weapons. It doesn't work for every enemy, but for the ones that it does, just finish them off with the Zero Knuckle to grab their weapon. By the way, what's your next move? Seal is looking into Area Zero. I think the humans there need our help. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. If there's anything I can do to help, don't be afraid to ask. I almost forgot something important. Enemies sometimes drop parts. You might be able to use some of those to make new chips. If you want to make one, just let me know. Can I make one now? Item receipts. I ain't got nothing. What? What the freak am I looking at? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Actually, I think I just canceled it. Done. You know what? The crafting system, great. Wonderful. I think lore-wise, this is the bad timeline, at least as far as humans are concerned. Oh shoot. I hate the crafting system in this game. Hey Zero, I asked you to let me look after the new elf. I'm a little worried if I can do a good job or not. You'll be fine. I hope the new elf comes soon. Bum, 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 bum. Hey there, Zero. Have you heard about the weather changer? What? Let me just briefly explain it. It's an orbiting satellite capable of altering the very weather. It's still a work in progress, but it should be online soon. There are only some areas it can be used in. Depending on the area, a change of weather might make it easier or harder to progress through it. Okay, what? Seal's been... Bro, why y'all have that? That don't make no sense. Can't open her chin! Garrett, oh my gosh! Can't open her chin is crazy. You can craft double jump? How do you craft double jump? Hello. Hey Zero, I just received a word from Seal. She'd like to go see her in the commander's room. Okay, do you have anything else to say? You don't want to keep Seal waiting? Where's the old man at? Where's the old man robot? He's not here. You looked at the crafting recipes online? Why do they need to make a crafting recipe? It's rude to let a lady wait, yeah. Did you find out anything about Area Zero? Yes, it's not far from here. Neige and the others should arrive there soon. Area Zero is the site in the Maverick Wars where the space colony Eurasia crashed. Many lives were lost there. Area Zero is the painful reminder of a war long past. Humans are living there now. Huh? Data about Area Zero has been sent from the Resistance base. Since the crash of the space colony, the section has been sealed off, but apparently the land has been renewed in that time, and nature is becoming more and more abundant. Nature is coming back to Area Zero? It's said to be due to an environmental system still left active after the crash. It's not much, but it still means hope for humanity. Have you managed to find the human settlement? There was not enough data to pinpoint an exact location. We need to conduct a closer investigation of Area Zero. Zero, can you head out there and check it out? We'll be following in the trailer. Cool. Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go! An awesome final game of Mega Man Zero. Coordinates set. Let's go. Remember in X5, when the space colony fell, that's the place where it crashed. Oh. Right, yeah, I do remember that. How could this be? How could what be? I'm detecting multiple Reploid signals. I think they're Neo-Arcadian. No, they're Wiles Reploids. What are they doing in Area Zero? Get me over there, hurry. So, does... You know how the characters can teleport and stuff? Can Zero just not do it? I've always wondered why they need to do like this whole transferring thing. I'm pretty sure they can just teleport. I need to try out Mega Man Zero, and also did Mega Man die or is Zero Mega Man? I'm not gonna spoil it for you, man. It's never explained what happened to Mega Man. I mean, he's just gone. Or like classic Mega Man. Oh, classic Mega Man, yeah, they never explain anything like that. If you're talking about X though, yeah, I can't say nothing. I mean, if you don't want to get spoiled. This is Area Zero. Are you seeing this on the monitor? Yes, I'm seeing it now. That's amazing. I didn't know such a natural place still existed. What's my mission? Oh, sorry. The enemy is in the colony remains. The entrance should be up ahead. Understood. I'm in pursuit. What could Dr. Wild be up to? Mega Man is an allergy of... What the freak, bro? There's no official confirmation of what really happened. Yeah, they never said anything. I love this song. It's called Esperanto? What the freak is that? You like this song? Dude, the lights in the sun is like freaking crazy. It's the stage theme? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The stage theme kind of don't sound that too good. It sounds alright. Okay, I'm gonna die if I go down there. That's the name of the song? Before you ask, Esperanto is not French. Ah, no! Freak! Dang it, man. Since I never played the 4th game of Mega Man 04, I've watched the video that the gameplay is awesome. I made the mistake of having Cyberpunk Edge Runners playing in the background, and I'm here now. And I'm here now to cure my depression. Hello, Wacky, welcome. What the freak? Ah, I need HP. I need HP. I'm gonna die. I gotta craft that double jump, bro. I can't believe I have to craft a double jump. Like, what the freak? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Die! Ah! Oh shoot. Can I make a jump? Let me guess. Can I make a jump right here? Oh, I thought I could. I thought I could make contact with the wall. Oh, I'm good. Ow! No HP? You're kidding. There's also quick charge. I recommend that you craft. Oh yeah, that's very slow. That's very slow. Oh no! It's fine. We got a checkpoint. We're fine. Bum, 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 bum. No! Bro! Karuko, dang it, bro! That timing. Die. Ah. Nope. Oh no, not the explosion, guys. What the freak is this? Can I not? What the heck is this? What is this? What the freak was that? Bro, he just landed on top of me and I died. Bro! Grab the thing, it's easier. I tried it, I don't know how to get it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Ah! Oh, that's an extra life. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid. No! Freak. Just put up to grab. Put up? I did. I was pressing the button. Hello, welcome, welcome. Command no work for me. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay, grab on this thingy. Ah! Oh, come on. Okay, see, that worked. We're good. Ah! Ah! Okay, avoid the spikes. I feel like I have to hit him from behind, otherwise I take damage. I can grab on this? The grunting sound effects is so funny. Ew. Bro. Ah! Dude. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. There was nothing there. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Ew. What's that? What is that? That's a big guy right there. Size means nothing. It means nothing, alright? Oh, what the freak? I'm supposed to hit him on the head. Okay. I didn't even mean to hit him. Oh yeah, no, this music is really bad. Ah! Yay! Have you ever done a no-death run in any Mega Man game? No, of course not. I'm new to all of these. Size doesn't matter? No, of course not. Come on, buddy. Look, I get it. Cutscene. Oh, I can just skip it. Okay. Hello, Reverie. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, lock in. Bam. 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 If you guys haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. It does go a long way. Helps a lot. Bam. 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 Bam, bam, bam. I got this. I got this. Easy. All you gotta do is smack him. That's all you gotta do. Oh gosh. Bam, bam, bam. Oh shoot. I didn't know he does that. Okay, cool. You know, I'm learning. I need HP! I'm gonna die! Oh gosh. We're fine, we're fine. No! Oh my gosh! No, please! Don't do this to me! He's almost dead! 1 bar left! Nope! Oh gosh! No! No! That was so close! Freak! Hello, Golden. Welcome. Oh, so freaking close. Third time's the charm. We got these. We got punched, yeah, man. Got punched right in the head. Oh, okay. You're just gonna start like that? Okay. Okay. Bye. You didn't give me nowhere near enough time. This time around. Stop. Bam, bam. No, size does not matter. I can still kill this dude. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to heal. I need to heal now. I am so glad we don't have contact damage. Otherwise, that would be really annoying. Great. Bro. I can't. Matter does not size. Yes, electrician. Exactly, man. Alright. Bam, bam. Come here. No! Oh, come on, dude. I was trying to wait for the missiles to come down. I didn't wait long enough. I wish I could teabag. That would have been great. Uh-oh. Have you ever watched any Mega Man cartoons? No, I never did. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! No, you better not start the punching. No, don't even. Where he at? Uh-oh. Run, 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 run! I'm fine. Ooh! We're good, we're good. I got this, I got this, I got this. He gonna die, he gonna die. He ain't got nothing on 0, bro. He did. Easy, easy. Your internet cut off because of power? Oh, great. Welcome back, Max. Easy, bro. Kind of reminds me of that one giant robot boss in Mega Man X. I think it was X2 or 3. Oh, dude, I don't even remember now. I just kind of just played them, you know. First try. Yep, first try. Uh-oh, cutscene. What the freak? Hey, that's me! That sounds just like me! Is that me? Why sweat the small stuff? I'm all of crushing area 0, but this is taking forever. I guess I don't have much choice but to follow Lord Wild's plan. It looks like I missed a grunt. Who dares call me a grunt? Who are you and where did you come from? I'll teach you to come in here and insult me. You're a noisy one. Now I'm mad. Come on, I'll show you. What the freak? Don't steal all the fun? Who is that? We got a wolf? to be the one to light his fire. I don't... Oh, I remember some of these guys. Quiet? He's gonna be my dinner. You're the one that needs to be quiet. You weren't back on time, so we had to come find you. By the way, who is this Reploid standing over there? That's Z... His name is Zero? There's data on him in Lord Wile's master plan. I like how they call it master plan. The master plan, guys. Minnow Mengus, try to speed it up next time. Zero, so this Reploid is our target? Then we should take care of him here and now. Yeah, like, what the heck? You might as well. Time's running out. Leave him. Oh, come on. Plot armor. Who the freak are you? We're only here to investigate Area Zero. You don't have clearance to fight. Bro, you can literally kill him here. Like, you can literally kill him right here, and you choose not to. You aren't saying we should just leave the enemy, are you? We need the power of Ragnarok to destroy this much nature. What the freak does this have to do with Zero? Just kill him. Once Ragnarok has begun, what Reploid will be beneath our concern. There's no time to deal with... This is the problem with a bunch of freaking villains in every game. Oh, they're not our concern. No freaking wonder, because you don't deal with it firsthand, bro. Destroy the nature in Area Zero? Just what are you trying to do? My name is Kraft. What the heck? Hello, Kraft. Minecraft. I am a soldier in Neo Arcadia. No, Lord Weil. Villains are dumb, yeah. Lord Weil requires all nature to be destroyed. Lately, there are a lot of impudent humans thinking the world outside Neo Arcadia is better. That's why we must make sure it isn't by burning it. Then nobody will have delusions of escaping Lord Weil. Who would choose nature over Lord Weil anyway? I can't believe it. Humans are so foolish. Commander Kraft is the leader of the Anajar? The 8 warriors. The 8 of us will destroy the environment. Then as part of Lord Wile's plan, we'll destroy Area Zero as well. That is Ragnarok. You see, Zero, there's nothing you can do. You're no threat to Lord Weil. Yeah, great. His Japanese is different. It's Kraft. Oh, with a K? Yeah, that's better, not C. You'll come to understand. This world belongs to Lord Whale. One person can't change the world. Heroes are a thing of the past. Time to go. Ragnarok has begun. Y'all can literally just bye. I'm wondering what Capcom is thinking, making this and show all the villains at one time. Yeah, like they just straight up showed everybody. Zero, are you okay? Seal, is that you? Did you get all of that? Yes, I can't believe Dr. Weil would do that. We've arrived in Area 02. We found the settlement. Return into the trailer. Understood. Operator, bring me back. You know what's so funny? How they also describe all of their plans. They say everything that they're gonna do. Like, bro, why? Why? Welcome back. It seems the Reploids weren't aware of the settlement's presence. I know Nage warned us not to go to the settlement, but we need to tell them about Ragnarok. With Wile's army so close, we can't afford to risk altering them to the settlement's presence by transferring you there. You'll have to go on foot. Just exit the trailer and keep going right. It shouldn't take too long to reach it. And Zero, we just received data on an all-new cyber elf from the Resistance base. New cyber elf? They've been conducting research on cyber elves. We've got one of the new ones in the room next door with Alouette. Pick it up from her. She also has an operating manual, so ask her for more details about it. Okay, when you're ready, head out to the... Okay, bye. Hello, Warden. Good to see you. Ragnarok, as in God of Ragnarok. I get the same thing too, Karuko, from that name. Need something? Okay, there, I'm doing. Did I do something? Wait, what the freak? No? Okay, I'm not even close. Okay. Hi. Check the self out. Its eyes are closed because it's still a baby. It just came. Oh yeah, Zero, I came up with a name. How's Crore? I like it. Really? That's great. I'm glad you like it. Crore means believe. Not a bad name at all. Okay, Zero, I'm gonna tell you how the elf works. It came with a manual. Sure. I'll explain. This new elf can copy the abilities of other elves. In fact, it can handle up to 3 at a time. It's still a baby though, so you can't use all of them. You're already using a freaking baby. Give it E-crystals to help it grow. Here's where it gets a little tricky. The elf has something called max level. If the three ability levels combined exceed the max, then you lose a point for each level over the max. My brain cannot interpret that. Anyways, in other words, as long as you keep the combined levels below the max level, you don't lose any points. There's probably also a way to raise the max level when you want to help the elf grow. Come on by. Okay, bye! Is the music bad so far? I don't mind the song playing right now. Huh? You can use the weapon the what? Oh, the weapon changer? Wait, hold on. It also gives you more HP? Oh. That's for rank points? It literally does not matter, yeah. Oh, weather changer. Okay, I don't care about that. Hi, can I leave? Hey, Zero. Whilst troops have finally left the area, now you can go to the settlement whenever you want. Okay, bye. Who's that? We got tents and everything, bro? Hey, you, stop. You're a Reploid. This isn't the place for you. Get out of here. Wait, we have to tell you something. We told you to get out. Dang, bro, what's y'all's problem? Weil is gonna destroy this place. If you leave now, there's still time. Another Reploid war? First time Maverick Wars, then the Elf Wars, now Weil? How long does this world have to suffer while you carry out your petty wars? Huh? Just leave us alone? This settlement was built by humans for humans, and we're protected by ourselves. But it's dangerous for you to fight. So you'd like humans and Reploids to join forces? Don't be a fool. It's you Reploids and your wars that get us into this mess. We have no reason to trust you. I mean, hey, I guess that's understandable. I don't know, bro. Freak! We were just trying to protect you. Save your breath. Nage said we wouldn't be welcome. But we told them what we know. It's up to them to decide what to do with that, yeah. Isn't that right, Nage? That's right. I'm going back to the trailer. The enemy will be making their final move soon. Well, bye. I guess you want to die then. The war's human perpetrate. Exactly, they started it. Zero, worrying won't stop Weil's army. You can only do your best and hope that's enough. Alright then, let's do what we can to protect the nature around Area Zero. I hope the people in the settlement will come to realize we're not trying to hurt them. I'm sure they will. I understood nothing from the dialogue. I did. I found signals for Weil's army. There's 8 units. Ragnarok has begun. Feeding data to the screen now. Choose mission. These are the areas you can go. Okay! What the actual heck am I looking at? What the freak? Why did they make it like this? What the heck? This looks ugly. I go horse. Start mission. Change the weather. Huh? Clouds that become a source of lighting. Oh, I changed the weather. I don't freaking know. I somehow changed the weather. Ready for transfer. Okay, go. Bye. Good old 8 bosses time. Yeah, exactly. If they die, they die. Zero will take care of this. Yeah, exactly. It's on them. They got rid of the blonde girl instead of the redhead in the transmitting room. Oh, I don't even remember, dude. Did I miss anything? Hello, TV Marshall. We made some progress. She chose the right weather decision. Did I really? They're acid rain generators. Destroy them and save the ground below. Ow, freak! I hurt my dang wrist on my desk. Ow, freak. That hurt. Only Rouge is the operator? Oh, okay. Bam, bam! You can change the weather to make the stage easier or harder. Oh, okay. The harder version of the level gives you a special ability when you beat it. Oh, so I chose the harder one? Bam! Bam! How do you even know if it's harder or not? Welcome back, Max. Welcome back. I recommend you do the harder versions, but how do I know whether it's hard or not? You'll find out as you play the stage. Stages with a glowing red border on the menu are harder? Oh, okay. Cool. The red lines around the weather when you pick the stage. Okay. What the? Bye. No! No! Freak! The stage on the stage selection has a glowing aura? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I can't read that, but I appreciate it. I don't know how to read the language. I'm assuming that was Chinese or Japanese. I don't know. Oh no, freak! Sonic Elk, it's all your fault. You know what? Use the freaking Buster. What am I doing? The Buster would help. If I just get rid of those enemies that are in my way, I should be able to make the jump. Bam. See, that's how you do it. That's how you handle it. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, that's really annoying now. Because I can't freaking... My fault? Yes. Oh wait, I can shoot him from the side. On the wall. If you make a box and put it inside the fridge, what would the heating point of a fly be if we measured its eyes under a toenail? What? Oh, freak. Ah! I have no idea what you're saying, bro. Okay, how do I... I'm constantly being pushed back. What's that guy smoking? I don't know, man. Ah! What did I get? I don't know what I grabbed, but I grabbed something. Not gonna lie, I'm just back here and I'm already getting blamed. You know why? If you get blamed, don't take any offense to it. Can I jump? Can I jump here? I'm pretty sure I can. This looks pretty promising. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't make that jump. Thank you for the HP. I'm asking if we had a metal pipe and froze it inside an oven. How do you freeze something inside an oven? Like, what the freak? Oh gosh. What are you guys smoking? Bro. Witchcraft, yeah, bro. Bro! So you said if we had a metal pipe froze it inside an oven, would that mean we had to take a car to reach the carpet shower? What the freak are you saying, bro? Take a car to reach the carpet shower. What does that even mean? Something Elon would make? What is a carpet shower? I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
best officers that chatter right there. Yes, Al Pacino is very confusing. I can't. Ba, 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 ba. How big is a shower head for it to be a carpet shower? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know how showers... Oh my gosh. Have you ever been as far? Right, what do you mean? A carpet shower is when you take an ant colony, put it inside a birthday cake for a chihuahua. Bro, what? You take an ant colony, put it inside a birthday cake for chihuahua. Region, was that English? That was a name. I spaced out. What are we talking about? Bro, don't even worry about it, Nick. What kind of language is this? Oh, man. Pamela, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Has anyone really been, has anyone really been far, even as decided to use even go to... Okay. You know what? I'm done reading this. Y'all are not speaking English, bro. Y'all are not speaking English. Ah. Speaking alienese? Yeah, I'm putting on my jacket because it's cold. I'm actually cold right now. When I put on this jacket, I get hot like real quick. It's the language of ancient future or last tomorrow. The language of ancient future. Ancient future or last tomorrow. Someone's having a stroke in the chat. Yeah, like what the heck? Get bro! Come here, buddy. Easy, easy. Second try. Nah, wait, I'm kidding. That's first try. The boss have no health bar? No, it's just that. That was a mini boss, I get. Miia can't read chat. Miia can't read chat. Chat can't type. We were made for each other. Yeah, Hadouken, you can't even... Bro, you made a typo. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Okay. What is that? You look terrifying. It looked like a face that was open, that had like a bunch of missiles in its mouth. Oh shoot. What the? No! No! Hello, Tomo, welcome! I love how there's a checkpoint right after a checkpoint. Oh yeah. Woo! I see you're playing 04. Yes, I am, Ultima. Oh gosh. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no! Epic game design unless you're in for a rude awakening, yeah. Dude, I hope you guys are keeping up with the death counter. These spikes are a problem. Dude. Okay. How's the game so far? Oh my... They definitely made it more, cutscenery. How do you say that? Like, more cutscenes? I kinda like it. But, gameplay-wise, it's fun. The crafting mechanic is silly though, especially crafting a double jump, like what the freak. Then again, he is a robot, so I guess. I like how they showed all 8 bosses before I even entered it. Music is kind of mid. Bro. Cinematic? Bro, like more cutscenes. Not cinematic, but cutscenes. Bro. I don't freaking... Oh, gosh. I don't know what I'm grabbing because the whole name doesn't show on my screen. I'm gonna die. Ooh, checkpoint, let's go. Same difference. Cinematic will probably be like at camera angles and stuff, you know. Ooh! I will smite the worthless vermin down below. Lord Wow came up with a plan as beautiful as myself. I mean, he is kind of pretty. He's a pretty horse. All ugly things must bow. That is crazy! You're calling Zero ugly. Then again, honestly, this design still sucks. I like the X version of Zero. I don't like this version of Zero. Pegasolta. Pegasolta es eclair. We'll send you to the depths below. What the freak? How do I dodge that? Suffer your grand and hideous fate. My loveliness is a gift to the eyes of ones. That, you're so messed up, bro. I like the X era design more, but the Zero era hate is crazy. I wouldn't say it's hate. It's alright, right? But I don't hate it. I just don't like it. You know? I got preferences, bro. He just roasted you, yeah. Alright, buddy, come on. Die! It sounds like you say bon appetit. Or something like that. He's over here throwing me, dude. What the freak? My goodness. From zero to hero, yeah. Bone apple tea. Okay, but you said it sucks? I don't like it. Tree, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I'm supposed to dash. W Atri, thank you, thank you. Ah! Oh lordy. Oh my. Hello, Javier, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. I remember I quit this stage just because of the boss. Really? Well, that's not gonna happen, Roxas here. Alright, buddy. We got this, bro. Stop juking me! In my opinion, I'm not a fan of 04's gameplay-wise. I just feel it's a stage step down from 3 in many ways. I kind of missed the... I still missed the hook. I still missed the hook. The boss looks cool. It does. They're correct. I agree with them. Come on, buddy. Ah. Bro! Oh my gosh, you're annoying! Freaking stupid electrical powers. Meanwhile, I don't have none of that. I'm glad I never played Zero as a kid, because I know I would be crying. Yeah. Hello, Wolf Chesty. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Kenarawashi. No! You okay, buddy? Oh, come on, dude. Oh my gosh. This boss gets easier if you level up the elf to give you more HP. Right. More HP always makes everything easier. Regen, are you new here, by the way? Usually when I go to bosses, yeah, I'm very impatient in the beginning. But we always defeat them in the end. Come here. No! Oh my goodness, how did I not take damage from that? Dude, it only took 3 months for Mega Man 7 to be made? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm new here. I was just sharing what I was seeing. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I'm very impatient in the beginning. Alright, come on. Thought you weren't doing damage for a second. Alright. What the freak? Stop juking me! Freak! He just threw me right off. Like, I literally had no control. She's a woman. Okay, Retro. Why are you guys backseating, bro? This is like, what, the 5th try on the boss? Relax. Come on, bro. Oh my! Okay, I think this is where I need to... Is there a way to give this horse boss an apple so that it's distracted? Did you know you gotta use the sword to damage the boss? I didn't know that at all. Okay. Bon appetit! Oh, come on, dude. It's okay. No, bad. Oh no. Ooh, we got it. No, not again. Oh my gosh. You freaking. He just freaking went right at me. Dang it. Come here. Dude, I didn't even do damage when I hit him. What the heck? No, you thought. Ah! Bro! Stop! Stupid contact damage, dude. My goodness. Piplup, I don't give up, bro. I will spend hours on a boss. I don't care. I wouldn't blame you if it takes a long time to beat this boss. Oh, come on. I literally haven't even been here for like 10 minutes and you guys are like panicking. I ain't gonna be here for a while. What the freak? I didn't mean to fall right off. Bro. It was just the wind, guys. You know, it literally was. Do the charging thingy. Woo! Nope. That was a waste. Well. Dude, I hate this. You know what's your advantage? You can fly. I can't. We do have reasons to be concerned though, but you can do it. I'll continue to antagonize, but I haven't beaten this game either. No, I freaking went to the far... Dude. His advantage is that he has metal chicken wings dipped in engine oil before they got fried. Yeah. That sounds about right, Karuko. Yep. That's why he's yellow. Yes. Come here. You freak. I shouldn't have fell for that. Come here. Stop! Dude, in like 4 hits, I'm dead. Who's around you? The horse from X5? The horse from X5. I don't remember any of that. You're talking about... You're literally repeating what someone else in the okay. That didn't do anything. Oh, come on, dude. Dude! Oh my gosh. Rip me at number 32 because of death. 4-hit wonder. Dude, 4 hits, I'm dead. He's a terrorist horse that's set up bombs in a building that does insane damage, but made me rage quit because of how bull of the level it was. Come here! Bro! I feel like the boss is getting basically 2 health bars. It's just being cruel. It is, dude. No! Bro, do you guys just expect me to beat this in like really quickly? Like, I don't get it. I once spent an hour fighting the same Mega Man boss. Won't say who to avoid spoiling. I mean, that's just how it is, dude. What can I say? That'd be boring if I just complete this like nothing. No! Oh gosh. Yeah, I know, guys, you don't need a backseat, okay? I get it. Bro! Mega Man boss are hard. What makes them fun unless... Which makes them fun? Dude. Oh, come on, bro. Number 36. 37 now. We got this, though. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, come on. I hate how those connect. Really? You just threw me right off! Bro. Got Smash Bros out of the boss. Yeah, exactly. No! Oh my goodness, the stupid wind, bro. Really? Really, bro? Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna land there, but it didn't. No, I'm fine. I'm still alive. I got 1 HP. Can we clutch it? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, dude! Oh hi, I didn't see you there. Ah! Oh my goodness, bro! You can literally touch me and I'm dead. I'm back from dinner. That counter got a lot higher now. Yeah. That was very close. Are you kidding me? That is such a stupid move. Oh my gosh! Really? Really? The wind. The wind. Nope, not number 40. Let's try 41. 41 is it, guys. Oh, come on. It's also RNG on what moves they decide to use too. That move is so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, let me just move back and forth because of contact damage.
Bro.
Hello, Dark Soul. Welcome, welcome. Bro! You just want to spam that? Okay. That's fine. Oh. That's such a freaking dumb move. Thank goodness I dodged it. Woo! You thought... Ah! I keep thinking I can jump over that, but I can't. Oh! No! You freaking freak! We're good. What is he doing? Oh, you're just gonna do that to me. What the freak was that? Use your flash? I don't even have one. What the freak? He just came off from the screen. Come here. That move is so stupid. It's not even a move. You're just moving back and forth. That's all you're doing. Bro! A-rank privileges in that the bosses have extra moves. Dude. Oh shoot, I didn't know it landed. Freak! I got this, don't worry. Ow. Oh my goodness. Your greatest high? You're not being challenged here. Have some crumbly cheap moves. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Kenra, welcome. You're freaking kidding me, dude. I poke you! Oh, great. Ah! Oh, my freak! That's such a dumb move! blah, blah, blah. Bro! That is so stupid. Dude. Oh, come on. Better look up online? You got me all messed up if you think I'm gonna be looking up online how to beat a boss. You got me all messed up. Bro, no, I never do that. Bosses get extra move if you're rank A? Are you serious? That really hit me. Are you kidding me? Stop! Pokes me. He pokes me and I'm dead. Oh, what the freak? I didn't know it landed. Oh my gosh. Oh my freak! No, this is the first boss. You got shrimp to cook? That's not. Well, you know what? Shrimp is not that bad. Shrimp is the only seafood that I'll tolerate. Any other kind of seafood, I'm good. Please don't do the bon appetit cramp. Stop! I hate that freaking move. The wind. Ah! Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Bro! Please stop. Stop! Stop with the bon appetit move. I hate that. I hate it. Like, as long as he doesn't do it, I should be fine. Cause then I can tank the last hit. Cause bro, I can't tell what the freak's happening. I got this. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my gosh, I get hit. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! Don't do the bon appetit. Do those, but don't. I'm dead anyways. I noticed your moveset has gone a lot better since you started Mega Man Zero. Yeah! I can't believe we're at 50 deaths. How many deficits do we have? We got 50? 51? 50 deficits? He just flings me. Well, not 50 just on the boss. We did get a few other ones. Dude, that was crazy. We did get a few other deaths before then, but yeah. Ooh! You thought... Oh, what the... Ah! Bro! Are we gonna beat him at 69? Come here. Please. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Those are rare when I can dodge that. Oh, I thought it landed. What the freak? He just throws me off. He just throws me right off. I like how Zero just floats when he enters too, by the way. He doesn't actually like jump or something. Can you stop? I'm gonna die. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Rocket,
Distraction member underscore Hugh.
Bro, okay. Thank you for the 3 months membership. I appreciate it. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I choose one of the hardest bosses in the game? One of them. Oh, great. At least he's out of the way, yeah. Oh my! Oh my gosh, dude. Great. Oh my gosh! I would say the bird is the easiest out of the bosses in my opinion. Come here! That didn't do anything compared to normal hits. Oh shoot. Really? 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 That's how you hit me, by going down slightly. Come on, dude. Oh my! Bro. Okay. Did I just hit him in the corner? Wow. Oh my, dude, oh my goodness. Break. Are you dead? Finally! Oh my goodness! Freak! How could this be? You beating me? That's impossible. But my death is so beautiful. Good freaking lord. I got so lucky with the Bon Appetit dodges. My goodness. Yay! Okay, transferring in 2-1. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe they were planning to attack using that flying fortress. Wow means business. I can't believe he's human. How can he be so cruel? Humans are cruel, dude. That's just reality. Unfortunately. Hello! Can I do something now? Guys, how do I get double jump? I can't get double jump. Alright, Starlight Knight, thank you for coming. Be safe. You don't have the exact parts? Oh. Elf. Evolve elf. No. Nurse traits. That's healing. Not enough. Okay, I'm broke. Bye! Well, is definitely one of the most vile villains in the franchise, bar none. Ramoon is probably the only one who is even close. Oh, the weather, right. Okay, is that all you say? Alright, Retro, be safe. Thank you for coming. Let me in. So the ones with the orange bar around it. Those are, okay. Plant-like, nano machines, they seem to be, thriving on the geothermal energy. At this rate, they'll continue until they, engulf Area 0. Stop them before that happens, let's go. Ready for transfer, let's go. Kill the chicken. I don't even know which boss I chose. This area is overflowing with nano machines. Nano machine vines blocking the way can be cleared out with a buster or saber. Or even just plucked with zero knuckle. You chose a flower? Oh. Nano Machine's Metal Gear Solid reference? I know nothing about Metal Gear. What the freak? He just popped up out of nowhere. Oh. Wow, I'm just gonna fall straight down like that? Okay. I think you can one-shot those purple guys in a dash slash? Oh. Ah! I think Shiro would explode if you played this, his favorite, what is MGS? Oh, Metal Gear Solid? Oh. Yeah, I've never played Metal Gear Solid at all. Dang! Oh. Are you serious? Really? Good old Spikes, classic. Ooh. I don't have an E-tank. Are there E-tanks in this game? Or whatever? There is a... Okay. Sub tanks. Yes. Move! I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Really? There was no point? There's probably something up there. Everything is so green in this game. Green spikes in a green level is evil, yeah. When you get to the boss, I recommend having the Z knuckle. Something funny happens when you use it on the boss. I take their weapon. This boss in particular? Oh. This is a mini boss. Oh. Okay, I just die. If you guys haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 120 likes. 120. Can I hit him from behind the butt? Oh, I can. What the freak? Yeah, tank it, bro. Tank it. Ah! Oh, gosh. What the? I mean, the boss doesn't seem annoying. Quest Wizard, what is that profile picture, dude? Oh, Lord. Oh, I can break them. Bro! What is this? Use the buster? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Die! Oh, come on! Okay. But this mini boss really doesn't want you to be close, no. Come here! You and your stupid fire mechanic! Ooh, that was so close. Ah! Let's go! Easy. Hello, Yumi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Oh, great. Wow. Just spikes everywhere. Are you freaking kidding? This is so stupid. Mega Man loves their spikes? Yeah, they do. Really, bro? Oh, what the freak? Okay, I just made it through. What the heck? Okay. I think you're getting close to the sub tank. Okay, rocking. Is it up there? That's a big death counter? Yeah. Oh, okay, I know what to do. 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 I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! What's up here? Nothing? Why are you saying get ready? Max, why are you saying get ready? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get squished by these vines. Oh, shoot! Yay! I have the donation ready? What are y'all talking about, bro? Bro, are you kidding me? What's that move? Yeah, it's funny. I need to use it on the boss. Bro, Hadouken! Oh, that's why you said it, because of my death counter. Okay. Ow, my freak! Why does it look like he's trying to grab someone's balls?
6 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767.
Bro! Sonic out! Thank you for the $2 super chat. Bro. 69. Oh, those break. Oh gosh. Ooh. I don't think I was able to get back up there. Maybe I could have reloaded the thingy, but whatever. Alright, come on. Oh, okay. I can't go any higher. Alright! Hello! Oh my, I thought a rat wandered in, but it was just you? You're going to a lot of trouble for the environment. What? You're going to a lot of trouble for the... You mean you're going through a lot of trouble? Too bad that trouble will be wasted. You have no hope of stopping Ragnarok. If you're just going to waste energy, give it to me. I'll drain you dry. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's a woman? Or a woman robot? Bro. What the freak? That's kind of cool. Please don't touch me. Wait, you said grab it, right? You said I need to grab it? Freak. Oh, I didn't read the text. Oh well. Annoying part is that she can heal herself. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Grab her. Charge it up. Ooh, I swung her, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yoink, yeah. Oh, come on. Get that off me! Dude, get that off me! Die! Bro, she dead! Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, that was her weakness. I'm shriveling up. I am a flower cut down before I could blossom. Dang. Hold it so easily. Why does he have his fist that look like so weak and boring compared to his other weapons like grapple and other ones? I mean, that's his hand, so you know, it's gonna look weaker. Yeah, I don't know. Second try, yeah, let's go. You'd think at some point these robot masters would realize they should jump 0 or X if they want to beat them. Yeah, exactly. Artificial plants, how ironic that the very technology meant to protect nature is destroying it. Yeah, exactly. Humans are capable of the most wonderful and the most terrifying things with the power of science. As a scientist, it makes me shiver just thinking about it. Yeah. What? Oh. I'll go to the bird. A century ago, it looks to be a fully functional city, but I detect no signs of life. The security system has been hijacked by a virus. It would appear the security system is growing and attacking anything in sight. Put a stop to the city's ambitious expansion plans. Cool. Let's go. Zero, be careful. This area is being operated from 2 locations. One is the control tower and the other is the computer room. Find the computer room! Find the computer room! Cool. Keep going and put a stop to that control tower. Alright, lock in. Here we go. Hi! Hello, by the way, would y'all believe me that I just now realized that I can see my, lives on the bottom right in the beginning of the level? I just now noticed that. I just now noticed. We got great spikes. Oh! Oh my... Freak. Really? Really? All of that for freaking HP? the computer room. Hello, Dragonite. Welcome. Oh, lordy. HP good for... Really? Really? This music sucks, yeah. Hello, Fred. Welcome. You're good. Oh, you're fine. You're in Korea? Oh, wow. Ooh! I didn't know I was gonna make that jump. I hate this stage, but at least you're not dealing with the wind. Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, shoot. What the freak? Dragonite, thank you for the member.
Slide.
Jump some, no, not the jump slide, bro. Thank you for the 10 months membership. I really appreciate it. Oh. Jump. Slide. That was miserable. That was so miserable, dude. Bro! Mega Man 8 pixels looked pretty, but the stage was crap. Oh my frick. Those blocks are evil? Yeah, like, it's so stupid. This is so dumb. It's not even about the level being hard. It's not even hard. It's just dumb. Oh, nice. I filled it to the max. Filled it to the brim. What was that? That was just pitiful. Pitiful. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. English only in the chat, please. Miia number 74, 5, 6, and 77. Cause of death, evil blocks. I don't know how they're moving, bro. Hello, say hello, welcome. What the freak? Okay. Let's go, I'm out of there. Oh, that's a nice background. Cutscene? I'm gonna drink some water, hold on. I'm gonna drink some H2O. Zero, there's the control tower. You can't straight out, you can't straight out destroy it? What the frick, bro? Did they not double check what they were typing? You mean straight up destroy it? But you can pull the key disc out and disable the tower. Do they even translate the game right? The spelling looks awful. I don't know. Use Z knuckle? Oh. Oh, okay. You mean just use my hand, pretty much. this game come out? 04. Oh, we got the little guys. They're back. 2005. Oh. This game is my age. Roxas, you're a baby, dude. No, the HP! Not the blocks again, dude. Oh, nice. Didn't die there. Ba ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't know what I just heard. What the freak did I just grab? I gotta go around. This game is older than the Nintendo DS. Well, it's not that old. Okay, I need to jump. Ooh! How many deaths were you at? I didn't die. Thank you, HELLLOOO. I appreciate it. Alright. I've been expecting you, Zero. You made a fool of me the last time we met. But I assure it won't happen again. I am Petri of the Einheimer. Yeah. We will see Ragnarok through. Great. So you're the one who's in control of the security here. Surprise? It's all thanks to the Lord Wild's virus program. It takes care of intruders without me even lifting a finger. So you're the type that can't do anything yourself. That's crazy. First grunt, now this insult. Unforgivable. I'll turn you into a lawn ornament. That's crazy, dude. He said he's useless. Ew! What the freak? Ah! I came in with no HP. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? This is a terrible spawn point. Ba-da-ba-da-da. He pooted. Yeah, he pooted, bro. Wow. Okay, that's stupid. The bird isn't hard at all, though. Random trivia, while his name is Public Coca Petri, I used to call him Annoying Rooster. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why does Miia make silly noises but not say boss silly noises? Does she hate the boss? Boss silly noises. We're at 80? Oh no, we're at 73.
Technically 8 Mega Man games were released in 2005.
8 Mega Man games were released in 2005. No way. That explains why their games sold so badly. They put too many games out at the same time. What the heck? Freak! Thank you for the $2 super chat, Dragon Knight. Can y'all update the death counter? Max is dealing with internet issues. Now you can see why people were fatigued with Mega Man back then? Yeah, that's crazy. Why would they do that? That's why the games didn't sell. It's not because the games are bad, it's because they put too many. What the freak were they thinking? Why'd they think that was a good idea? Oh, come on. They oversaturated the market? Yeah, like, what the freak is wrong with them? That's stupid. That actually makes me mad. Why do you think freaking Mega Man died then? They did it too often. Are you freaking kidding me? One of them was a Mega Man Anniversary Collection? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Battle Network or why Internet of Things is bad? I think nowadays a Mega Man game every 2 or 3 years would be good. Yeah, exactly. People are not going to be able to afford to buy that many games at the same time, you know? Are you serious? This dude is a silly little guy. Oh, come on. He reminds me of the purple bird from DMC5. They overdid it, yeah. Mega Man 04, Battle Network 5, Proto Man, Mega Man BNN5. What the freak is that? Oh, my freak. Colonel, Double Team. A whole bunch of... Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. It's crazy it's been 10 years or so since Mega Man 11? Yeah. Oh, my freak. I think that might have been the cause of the franchise falling off. Yeah, it's like, of course, no one's gonna want to buy anymore. That's too many. To some fans, that means the franchise died. Well, if for something not to release in a decade, yeah. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. He pooping that out. I like the little pop sound. It's cute. You're silly, buddy. Dead. Wow. Very hard boss, by the way. They used to release Battle Network once a year in multiple versions, and they often delayed the release in the West. Oh. Why can't I move? I haven't been turned into stone, have I? No, it's fear keeping me frozen. Goodbye. Dead. Dead. Chicken. Chicken, freaking chicken. We get to eat them now. This boss's voice is annoying. There's something lonely about a ghost town. Even if we win this battle, so long as a gulf exists between humans and Reploids, things like that are bound to exist. We must do what we can for everyone's future. This one. Go. A large particle beam has been placed at point A4 by Wile's army. It fires intermittent laser beams, destroying everything in the area. It appears to be solar powered. Soon it'll be within firing range of Area 0. Cut the power supply to the particle beam before Area 0 comes into its range. Let's go. In 2005, they released BN5 versions on Game Boy, then released a special third version on DS, and released 2 versions of 6 on the Game Boy at the end of the year. Hence so many games. That's crazy, bro. Zero, we can't stop that particle beam from the outside. Infiltrate it and stop it from the inside. I'm scanning for a way inside. That's okay. I'll just go in through the barrel. That's way too dangerous. It looks like it is charging up. There's no time. Don't forget to try out your X skills. How do I do that? X skills. Press. What the? Oh. We went from a lot of games to none because of Inafune. Well, when you sell too many games, the franchise is gonna die. Like at the same time. That's just how it is. Obviously, if it was Sonic, I'd probably get most of the games, but, you know. But majority of the people will not be buying all those games. Oh my fridge. Your Buster Charge Shot is different now? Is it really? Oh, what the freak? What was that? Seriously? Great. But now we are eating good with dual override, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good. We'll see. Boom. Boom, boom. It's gotta be good. I think it will be. Dude, imagine if they start describing what happened to Mega Man. Why he was gone. Obviously, I don't think they will, but that would be kind of cool. This sounds like a farting noise. So that freezes them. That's kind of OP. I don't know if it works on bosses though.
All those games and none of them were Legends 3. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Bum, bum, bum. You know, this song isn't that bad. Are you freaking kidding me? So that's how they hit me. I need to find a checkpoint, so I'll just keep doing this. Bum, bum. Bam! Bam! You know, maybe that's why the song sucks, because they made too many games in the same year. So, you know. Uh-oh. Oh my! You also have more HP with the elf you level up earlier? Can I level up in the mission? What the heck is this? Yes? Oh. What? I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Did I equip it? Oh, I did. Bam, bam, bam. Are these temporary? What the freak? What the? What in the? I ran out. What? They have. What the? What? Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. What? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, these enemies, dude. You zoned out? It'd be like that, dude. It'd be like that, man. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder what they're gonna show at the live stream event. With the celebrating Sonic's birthday. I really do hope that we get to celebrate the songs. That's what I'm hoping for. Sonic and Fortnite. Bro, yeah. Crazy, man. What the? Oh, did I grab his weapon? That's what happened. Oh. Majority of the songs sound exactly the same? What are you talking about? Are you saying Sonic music sounds exactly the same? What? We're talking about Sonic music, bro. We're not talking about freaking Zero. Raging Rabbit, thank you so much for subscribing. What the freak? Hello, feet. Bro, what the freak? It just happened so quickly. What the heck? Weak to thunder? I got thunder attacks? How do I? It don't look like I got no ability like that. On your sword? I don't have that. This on X skill? Oh! Okay. Oh, I stabbed him, bro. Yeah. Bum bum. Ooh, an extra life. Wow. Really needed that. Where am I? Did I go backwards? I went freaking backwards. I went freaking backwards! I do this crap all the time, dude. Ooh, now we're blasting through this. Bro, after learning this ability, my goodness. It's kind of annoying that it's only through dashing, though. There's gonna be a problem with the boss. Oh. What the freak? He's flying anyways, yeah, like, bro. Are you freaking serious? Does the checkpoint not work? Why am I all the way back here? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Alright, here we go. What the freak? I just got HP. I don't know how. Yes, one code true. I appreciate it. What the freak? It's from my cyber elf? Oh! Are cyber elves only... If I use them on a level... Oh gosh. Does that mean I won't be able to use them again? I'm gonna die. Freak. They're forever? Oh, okay, cool. Bro. Z4 doesn't have that restriction anymore? Okay. Come on, buddy. Can you just die? I would rage at this game for real. Like, bro, how are you supposed to dodge all that? Oh, this is nothing compared to... The grabbing is kind of annoying. The best way to beat the boss is to not die. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy is super tanky. Bam! 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 Oh, I stopped him. Oh, so I'm supposed to hit him while he does that. What the freak? Chris fam, hi! Welcome! Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Ripperoni, bro. Bam, bam.
Cozy tax. Roses are red, engines be revvin'. This boss looks tall, he must be 6'7". Upside down face emoji. Sorry, not sorry.
Are you actually kidding me, Wacky? Bro, that threw me off. Nice rhyme. Yeah, Wacky, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Bro. my goodness. Sonic L, you should learn a tour thing from Wacky, man. Oh man, that's funny. Bro. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, come on. Oh! 10 out of 10, no notes, exactly. Ba, ba, ba. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You puked while typing that? That's great. Can you drop HP? Thank you. Oh my god. Elf, can you drop HP again? I don't know how I managed to get 3 hits in like that. Ow my! This guy's annoying. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my gosh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Move, move, move. Oh! I actually got the HP! Let's go! Oh, great. The elf is useful? Oh, yeah. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh my gosh. Bro! Ah! Can I get that? Can I get... What is that? What is that? Bro, those enemies are just dead. Goodbye. Oh no. Okay, I just need to jump over them before they, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bro. No! Oh gosh. This part reminds me of Burn Dino Rex stage in X5. It kinda does, yeah. Move! No! It's fine, we're good. Can I destroy you? No. For some reason I can't. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, shoot. Well, this stage is unique. Boss room? Why does the rooms right before the boss look so similar? What do you think if you took a chair and sat upside down, sideways on the ceiling on a Saturday, Tuesday, but notice you forgot to walk your pet fish to the park, so you iron your cat and go to sleep yesterday instead? Karuka, bro, what the actual freak, bro? Ragnarok will wake the humans from their stupidity. It is the grand plan of our group under CMDR craft or commander. That's what that means. You certainly have some unique chat, bro. They literally, bro. This person joined like what, last week? A few days ago. I am one of the Einherjar warriors. I will defeat all who stand in our way. Ah! Oh, come on. Bro. What the freak is this boss? What is that boss, bro? Target destroyed. How could you? I feel like they put one ladder, then just put whatever the first thing that show up on their phone autocorrect. You're supposed to hit his butt? Oh. Oh my goodness, dude. What the freak is this? Well, we're gonna have a problem. Boss pretends to be a turtle, is actually a laser turret. Dude, he's crazy. Use thunder? He flung me, dude. This is kind of fun though, going in circles like this. Uh-oh. Elf, can you drop HP? Random trivia, this is the second turtle from Boss Zero. I don't even remember none of... Oh gosh, none of that. Really? You drop it now, dude? Die! Dude, this guy is crazy. These bosses seem pretty OP. Well, two of them were pretty easy, but... What are you doing? Ooh! Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. You're kidding! I'm an idiot! Why did I stand over there? Why did I stand over there on the side? Freak! I could have got him. I don't know why all of a sudden I felt like I needed to stand on the other side. Max, can you please stop being passive aggressive, bro? Oh my, that's crazy. Ooh, that's crazy I made that jump. Well, all for nothing. Oh my gosh, that fire, dude. Oh, come on, buddy. You did. You did. You did. You did, bro. You did. He did. We got him. Let's go. I failed to destroy my target. I'm sorry I failed you, Commander Cramp. Goodbye. I wrote a while earlier that some of the, whatever. The 8 bosses in 04 were based on the Maverick bosses in X5. Oh. It's worse when you can win, but you keep making mistakes. Yeah, it'd be like that. Now we dine in turtle soup. That sounds disgusting. You guys can have that. I'm good, bro. All that spinning was making me dizzy. Yeah. It looks like the boss of that area was the power reactor for the particle beam. Without that around, the beam's power is slowly fading away and no longer poses a threat to Area 0. Good work. Let's go, bro. What's going on? There are Reploids covering on Area 0. Whilst Reploids are heading for the settlement. They found it? Fighting is breaking out across the settlement. The Reploids are advancing. Transfer me to the settlement. Oh, okay. Before that, I'll save your data. Yes, thank you. Get ready? Yay! Of course, it's right after the 4 bosses. Nage's camp is under attack, yeah. I wonder why. People from the settlement are trapped in several of their rooms. To make things worse, fire has broken out. Extinguish the flames and save the people. They put this on themselves, man. Are you serious? Alutron, can you do the death counter? Oh my gosh. It's a Mega Man X tradition that after 4 completed stages, something would break the pacing of the gameplay. Yeah. Oh my... Bro! I just told him to? Yeah, I just said it out loud just in case he didn't see it. You don't gotta... Bro, you don't gotta say it like that, Max. If it isn't the consequences of our actions... Oh, shoot. Yep. Bro. He's in chat? Max, oh my goodness. Why are you talking back to me? I am just saying I spoke so he can hear me. It doesn't need to be this big of a deal. Alright. Oh my... I thought I could go there. What's down there? Okay, I can't go through there. I remember that Mega Man 7 and 8 also broke the pace after 4 stages. I find it funny how that's how that works. Can I please stop dying? Bro. Oh my stupid pits. Gonna be heading off.
Gonna be heading off to work now. See you next time.
Well, thank you for coming and thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Be safe. You're actually joking. Are you serious? 105 deaths is crazy. And we're halfway to the game now, but 100 already? You can't walk on water. I don't mean to jump in there. Wait, why am I not using my buster? I should be using my buster when it comes to those platforms. Ah! Saber's cooler, right? Yeah, it is. What the? Oh, hey guys, I can help. Oh man. This is what you guys asked for. Oh, wait, look at that. Bro. Oh my, I'm over here trying to slash this person. What do I do? Talk? Oh. What the heck? How was I supposed to? I'm begging you, please help the others. Okay. Do I talk to you again? Clear the fire? How do I clear it? Ice? I don't know how to use this. Wait, is it my save? Is it this? Use Z knuckle on the water thing? What? Oh, that thingy! Oh, I just grabbed his freaking weapon. Oh my gosh. Die! Well, now I freaking have his weapon. How do I get rid of that? Zero became Amy Rose? Yeah. Pause to remove it? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Oh my. Okay, that was a little weird. Do I already have it? No. I don't know, that's what I needed to do. Bro. I guess I can't grab that. Must rescue people inside? I like how the HP just dropped there. Oh, hello. I never asked for your help. What the freak is wrong with you? What is wrong with... Okay, bye. I'm begging you, please help the other... That's Miia every Mega Man stream? That's not just Mega Man. I don't like to be backseated. Like, what the freak was that? I'm saving your life. And this is what you say. Do I go in here? Oh, yeah. You're freaking... Oh my gosh. I love how they're just moving back and forth. Oh, yay. I have my ability still. Oh, no! Oh, that worked. I should have known humans wouldn't stand a chance. I'm cooling off in the car to work. What I miss? Welcome back, Team Prime. Would you react to? Some Sonic videos. Very interesting ones. To think you would be the one to save me? Oh, come on, dude. Jeffrey, I didn't know you were complaining about the death counter the whole time. Which is kind of crazy. What the heck? I didn't know I can do that. Hey, buddy. Thaddeus, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. One of the reasons I hate the crafting system is that in this very level, there's a part that one of the enemies drop that's missable. Did I go in this one? No. This doesn't mean I like you, you know. Are they tsundere freaking people? Like, what is this? Robot racism? Yeah, like, what the heck? Literally. They don't like clankers. They all look the same. Thank you for saving us, Mr. Zero. Is everyone at the settlement alright? Yes, everyone's okay, but I can't find Nage. I wonder if she's hiding somewhere. I'll check around. Alright, but be careful. What the? She wasn't here either? Craft. Zero, I see you were protecting Area Zero because of the settlement. You were a Neo-Arcadian Reploid. You used to fight for humanity. How could you fight for Dr. Weil and attack the settlement? Lord Weil has all of the world's energy in his grasp. Humans and Reploids have no choice but to live under him. There are fools who don't understand that and fight us even though they have no chance of victory. As long as you and the humans continue to fight, there will be casualties. Uh-oh. Good luck. Oh, that's a nice weapon. Why do you got like 3 health bars, bro? What the? I couldn't let myself fail. I have someone who I must live on to protect. What? Do I really gotta do this all again? Don't tell me I need to do this all again, bro. Oh my freak. This is so... Oh my goodness, bro. This is so unnecessary. I don't like you. Okay, bye. Like, I literally saved your life. Why would you even say that? That doesn't make sense. Cool. Logan!
Hi Miia. 5 months membership, let's go.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it, Logan. Ungrateful, yeah, like that's crazy. Are you weak against electric? Okay. No weakness? Great. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Can I shoot him? Bro, imagine if I used water and he actually took a lot of damage. Dude. That's crazy how much damage he does. What the freak are these weapons? Dude, are you serious? What are those weapons, bro? Came over prepared? Oh yeah. How do I even dodge those? Dude. Wait. Flame Fang? Up and saber attack? Oh my goodness, bro. Ah! Bro. Hey, bro. No! I almost freaking got him. Freak. I almost got him. Flame. I'm gonna spam that. It's okay. I'm just gonna tank it. Die! I got this, bro. He's dead. Let's go. Just take it. Sluggish Edge Boy. What? So this is the power of legendary Reploid. I should have known. We just tanked it. What's holding you back, Craft? What are you talking about? You're not going all out. It's almost like you wanted to lose. There must be something else behind your attack on the settlement. There's nothing else. Now, just as then, I am fighting for humanity. Area 0 and this settlement must be sacrificed for the greater good. Humans must learn the folly of defying Lord Weil. Stop it. Oh, there's Nate. Greater good? What are you doing to help humanity? How can you talk about the greater good after seeing what you've done to harm nature and this settlement? It took a long time for nature to return to its former glory and for humans living here to find peace. You're trampling humanity underfoot, not helping it. It doesn't matter how hard you try to justify your actions, you're both just fighting the same stupid war. That's true though. I should have known you were here. Craft, why do you follow Weil? When I first met you, you were a proud warrior. You said you'd bring peace to the world and protect humans. You promised me. Yes, I remember, and I'm keeping my promise by doing this. Oh, well, there she goes. Well, she's gone. Come in, Zero. I'm reading the Reploid signals growing fainter. You did it. Craft's got an age. Can you track his signal? What? I'll get right on it, bro. So she was friends with one of those Neo Arcadian Reploids? She pretended to be helping us this whole time. And you are the Resistance Reploid Zero, some legend. Then that other one kept talking about helping humanity, but look at what he did to our settlement. Are you gonna go help Nage? That woman, she's with the Reploids. I'm not gonna stick my neck. Oh my goodness. I can't. This is so stupid. You're just gonna abandon her? She put her life on the line to stop the fight and save you and your settlement. What of it? If we save her, we might get attacked again. Look at you all cowering in fear. You're no different than the humans in Neo Arcadia. Dang, dude. If you're gonna be like that, why even put your lives at stake to leave Neo Arcadia in the first place? Zero? I found Neej. Get back in here ASAP. I'll be right there. Dang, bro. What's with the racism with the robots? I mean, it's because of what's been going on. It doesn't matter how hard you justify your action, you're both fighting the stupid war hits pretty hard. Oh yeah. Exactly. Welcome back. I know where Nage was taken. There's an enemy base west of our current position. Nage and Craft should be there. We're ready for your transfer when you learn. Cool. I'm gonna save it here. Zero's tongue is just as sharp as a saber. Yep, exactly. Exactly, bro. He's stating facts. This has been happening for 200 years, and even before, they're acting so surprised suddenly. Like, why with the virus and such? Exactly. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. We'll end it here for today. I hope the headcanon that Zero got his sharpness from Wily. That sounds. I mean, that sounds interesting. Good place to call it. Yeah. Thanks for the thing. Yeah, thank y'all for coming. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys coming here today, hanging out, as always. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Tomorrow we'll be live again for, I'm pretty sure tomorrow's a drawing stream. So, hopefully you guys can tune in for that. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. I do appreciate it. If y'all haven't done so, be sure to check out my Patreon, my Instagram, TikTok, all that good stuff, Twitter. You guys can check it out if you wish. Also, be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so, and if you're new here, feel free to subscribe or follow. Will I get Sonia drawing next time? Yes, I think I have everyone's names listed. If you already requested last stream, I'll most likely get to it, yes. What's the Discord? I have the Discord on the About on my channel. You can see it there. But I can send it now if you want. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. This is the Discord. Oops, that's YouTube. That's a YouTube video. Ignore that. Invite. Bam. Okay, wait. There. Discord. Yes, the Discord is 18 plus. You cannot be under the age of 18. For everyone's safety. That's fine. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, everyone. Definitely has been a wild ride. And I'll be sure to see y'all tomorrow. Don't do nothing stupid. I'm really excited for that event, bro, coming up. Do you think Zero's better than Base now? Honestly, because of how there's like nothing I've been getting for Base, so naturally I don't really care for him anymore because there's like nothing for him, right? But then again, you could technically say the same thing for Silver, but the thing is, the reason why is different here because the thing is, like, with the X games and all that, Zero was always like there, like there's a modern version of him, and Base, we've only seen like classic versions of him. We didn't actually see like a modern version. I do know that there is modern version of older version of Base. I've seen it in that little what's it called, the gacha system game, but that's it. So, you know, so Base, I kind of just lost interest. Because there's the modern version of X and all that, or Mega Man and all that stuff. So, you know, I kind of just, yeah. X Dive, yeah. What if we get Unleashed spin-off DLC game? An Unleashed spin-off DLC game. Karuko, bro, you and your freaking Unleashed crap, bro. Once you get to Battle Network, you'll see him. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Base appears in Mega Man X Dive for anyone interested in playing him in a modern game. That's really cool, really cool. I do hope that they, you know, give him some love in the Mega Man Dual Override game. I do hope so. According to leaks, Base might return in Dual Override. Oh wait, really? Really, Javier? Those are leaks. Anybody can make up a leak, you know? So, who knows? But yeah, anyways, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Be safe. Thank you guys so much for coming. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you guys. We're gonna say I'm very passionate about the best Sonic game in existence. That is not the best Sonic game. Far from it. Anyways, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, everyone.